Dragon Age. Mainly because I am so addicted. I am so addicted. Oh my goodness. There's just something about the combat that scratches the right itch. Well, a combo of the combat and the exploration. I really like the exploration. My back. Damn, I'm old. Bum, bum, bum. Shaders are taking a while today. Booing? Alright. Now, I want to go get... Hold on, I want to hear these conversations. So. Harding, Lara, and Nev, and... What's his face? Hey, how are you?
Looking for something.
A nod on stick. Looks like every other stick, but this one is Hassan's.
What?
Have you seen it?
I've seen it, but you've got the wrong place. Hassan had it in the kitchen yesterday.
I looked there already.
Then the bird moved the goods. Have fun.
How did you get so good at fixing alluvians?
Oh, it's mostly a survival thing. Accidentally release a couple demons or rile up the local wildlife with misdirected magic a few times and you learn what not to do.
Oh,
Just gonna leave that there, Harding? Alright. Okay. I have quests in Treviso. I want to... Alright, where do we gotta go for this one? Go there, huh?
Here we go.
Hassan, on that!
Now it's your turn.
bitch. Okay, that just falls off.
Look at that. Funny to think elves lived here once. Actual cities. Right in the Fade.
It's another of those statuettes. The memory fragments.
Conveniently placed.
Oh.
Ambush!
And there it is.
Sean, hit him!
Got things ready. Got him to the distance.
Nice move, bro.
Take the shot. Got us at range. Watch it. I'm good to go. Got it covered.
Bitch. I hate this thing.
Let's do this again.
Ready to go again.
Go the way. Why aren't you going the way I'm fucking telling you to go, dude?
I caught my breath.
A trap. That statue was a fake. But if the Fade is mostly reflections of something else, the real one could be close.
This place used to be full of spirits who flocked to Solus's cause. When his ritual went wrong, when everything went wrong, he vanished and the spirits stopped coming. Where are you, my friend? You stopped the Evanors, but broke the world. Please tell me you didn't leave me to fix all this alone. Oh, okay, okay. So the original plan did go wrong. Okay, don't know what the puzzle is yet.
Another of those Fen'Harel altars.
Got it.
I can't. Hello. Maybe they got a face. I have that one faced. I wanted it to face. Gotta face the direction. See if the others. Facing each other. We want them to face each other. This guy, face that.
Move now.
Break through! The Ontom are trying to cut us off!
That means we're on the right track.
Yippee! Boss
There.
fight.
I'd say that's where we're headed.
Oh, yeah, I'd say so.
Company, get ready.
Hassan!
Got the setup, you do the rest. Behind you. From a distance.
Me again.
Take your shot. All set.
You can tell this statuette is the real thing, a memory fragment, and not just because it was very well guarded.
Okay, there, let's see. Arrow recommend. Ability. Momentum. Connors, I miss you. Okay. Eat the betrayal of Philosan and purged. Yeah, I know that. Ugh. I have to beat that guy, don't I? Try it again. That's good. So. God, I hope I can buy armor.
You fought Darkspawn.
None of them touched me.
I will inspect you later.
All right.
Yeah, she will.
Rook, Viago and I are visiting the new memorial. For those we've recently lost.
After all you have done, you are most welcome to join us.
Thank you.
We are not here to be formal. There have been enough funerals.
Did you know? I was just turning to say something to Air the other day. Before I remembered, she was no longer there.
Fletcher.
I didn't know Chance for long, but he seemed like a good man.
Terrible taste in furniture. He always smothered everything in gold. I'll miss hearing him complaining that I complain about it.
The diamond, the entire city feels so empty. I wonder if it will ever not feel that way.
I'm only a visitor, but I don't think Treviso will stay down for long.
I'm told we are a charmingly stubborn people.
The Blight, that is the problem. But you did fight it back. If we did it once, we can do it again.
Let's hope there is something in that.
When did you get here?
A while ago, I was reading the letters. Messages for loved ones, prayers to the Maker. A few letters are to people I would have liked to know again.
Who else did you lose in Treviso? Other crows?
A few. Not all were crows. Some just lived daily lives in the city. Local merchants, people who put out the morning coffee as we headed to bed. After the ossuary, I wanted to walk by and see them again. As if I could return to where I left off.
All these words for the dead. Do you believe anyone or anything sees them?
After I was captured by the Venatori, I would have said no. How could the Maker or any power permit what happened in that place? After all we have seen, I still don't know who, if anyone, hears our cries. But now, I hope they do.
Is there anything else we should say?
I did mention this isn't formal.
But we should do something.
A toast, then. Something we promise the dead we will think about over drinks to come.
The time they bought us. The world we'll build with it.
Neither will go to waste.
The crows rule Antiva, and tonight we mourn with her.
Yeah!
How's my throwing?
There.
Dearest Viago, you may not believe this, but I've learned something about those boorish Antam that may be useful. Send someone when you can, or come by with Thea. Some new pieces to show. Regards, Mr. Strella, proprietress of the Trella Gallery.
There's an interesting letter there, Rook.
Is this where... When the fuck do I get Lucanus back? When does my boy return to me?
You're throwing men.
Devrin, about Sulky Willie, the guy who hired you in Baldorma, he thought a rageling was sent to kill him. What did he say when you stopped the monster?
Nothing. When I went to meet him, it was just a box. A poetry book inside. Back to what we were saying. A poetry book inside, the third page missing, and a slice of pie.
The poetry, was it Odes to Seven Antivans?
That's the one.
The third page was pushed under my door. That's how the whole job started.
I think that art merchant with information on the Antom lives near here.
I wonder what gives it away.
Hello? Are you all right?
Anton said we had in my own gallery. Then the brutes left to get more reinforcements against a single woman. Would you be a dear and clear away all the refuse by the door?
Didn't know the Anton had such strong opinions on art.
Done.
I'll unlock the door. Come in, please.
I float. I no longer float.
My saviors, welcome.
Viago said you had information on the Antom. Are they after you?
They barricaded me in and said I would starve unless
Respectfully.
I handed over the contents of my gallery.
I'm looking
Lately,
respectfully.
they've been taking
course.
paintings, sculptures, all sorts of treasures. And to think I overheard someone in the market yesterday bragging about dealing with the atrocious brutes. The market master might know more
God,
about
I'm
what
so glad
those
I don't have
dreadful
eye tracker.
Antam are up to.
Oh shit, is this... now are we...
Light has changed the skyline completely. I've heard dreadful little things live inside it.
Let's see. I like... Just very nice though. Am I gonna have to come all the way here to sell the...
I'm in your debt. Please look around. I hope dear Viago can make next week's exhibition.
So no, she's just a regular merchant.
Always delightful.
All right. We should talk to the market master if we want to learn why Antom are stealing pieces of art.
Lighted on the left. Other
Hello?
entries on the right.
This
Hello?
might sound strange, but I was told you might know about Antom stealing paintings.
It's bad for business. And somebody here knows something. Everyone notices the master of the market. But you, stay hidden. Listen near the stalls. You might learn something about our Antom art collectors.
Let's listen carefully around the market. Don't want to scare anyone off.
Barely any customers today.
It's a wonder anyone still lives in the city, the way it is now.
That's all you have to say? Okay.
But I mean, Antom, I didn't think they went in for things like fancy paintings.
I wouldn't know anything about... Well, that would explain the Antom who came by not an hour ago. They took my best sculpts without paying.
Huh. Right here.
Oh, yes. I did hear they've been piling up stolen goods in a camp in the Drowned district.
Is this what you call acting for Treviso? Is this all you do? Someone must supervise and make sure paperwork is filed. You can't trust people to just do things.
You can't trust some people.
Come to make more trouble? Can't you crows contain yourselves to the diamond?
It's not your business, but I'm not a crow.
Then you
I'm
should
a
be
raven.
more selective about the
Or
company
is this a
you
crow?
keep. Responding to the butcher requires
Never can't look at.
a properly appointed leader, one who will make proper decisions. Treviso requires governance.
Oh yeah,
not
shut up.
games.
I don't like you. Back to this spot. Okay.
We're close to that camp where the Tom took that merchant stolen sculptures.
Under fire! Watch it!
Way to go, bro. I'm good to go again. Hassan, over there.
Got things ready.
Okay, let's look around for that stolen art, or any sign of what the Antom are doing with it. Nothing here.
Still nothing.
What if it's over here?
Still nothing.
Oh,
I don't see anything that merchant in the market was talking about. No stolen art.
I've got a hunch we should check with him again.
I think you might be correct, Nev. Oop, turn too soon.
What is a governor supposed to be doing in times of occupation?
And tell the other Venatori to watch for people sniffing about. I don't want to jeopardize our arrangement with the Antom. The magical components they're asking for are rare, but they've delivered us some of Treviso's brightest artwork. The collectors back home are very pleased. The next exchange will be in the Antom camp in the center of the city. I'll find you out.
That merchant who said the Antom stole his artwork? He's with the Venatori. I'll bet he caught us listening in.
Damn it. Bet he took off the second we left the market.
The note said the Antom... Okay, we're close to the camp where Antom are trading with the Venatori for magical components.
It's those snoops from the market. Kill them.
No problem. Got company on the right. That's one for us.
Nice hit, bro.
Got him up? Okay.
All right, Let's find out what the Antom and the Venatori are actually doing here.
Do not be so afraid of magic. We must throw off the superstitions which yoked us under the Qun. The Venatori's enchanted powders and crystals have already produced wonderful new effects in the Gatlock. More power, more displacement, a heat like dragon's fire. But it is not ready. I have gone for burn salve. The Venatori and I will find the correct mixture soon.
This note is about Gatlock, that Kunari blasting powder. The Antom are using magical components from the Venatori to make it more explosive. Much more explosive.
Well, look at what they can achieve when they work together.
We have to tell Taya and Viago.
Just fast travel back to base camp.
A shipment of supplies for the injured and the blighted just arrived. Sent by the Shadow Dragons.
Allies in Minrathous. I never would have thought it.
I have already penned your thank you note.
Good news?
The Venatori are helping the Antom make their Gatlock explosives even more powerful.
What?
It's not ready yet. They're still experimenting.
Then we have some time. The Crows will investigate.
We had better. I am sure we'd be among the Antom's first targets.
Ooh, am I using duration abilities? I am. Well, one. One I use a good bit. Dearest Rook, a wonderful thing. The Crows have recovered some of the Trevisan artwork stolen by the Antam. Viago and Taya told me all about it when I had them over for dinner. Those loutish Antam are about to take their ill-gotten goods by bout to Minrathous. Can you imagine? Selling the jewels of our artistry some boorish magister's parlors? Luckily, Viago's compatriots put an end to it. My heart felt 3 times lighter and when I learned that, and I'm sure yours does too. You and your friends take care, darling. Alright, no other quests here. Do the dragon hunter. Check out the ghost market real quick. Spirit market, I should say.
You ever been back to Voldorma?
No. You?
Once or twice. Wasn't the same.
Tash, a Kunari dragon hunter with the Lords of Fortune, is luring a dragon from its lair so that the Lords can safely loot its treasure. The brutal on-time invaders have plans of their own. I want my wife, Ev.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Rook. I'm very much hoping you're Tosh.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vincimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom. Don't get in my way.
This voice actor sounds familiar.
I've got a good feeling about her. So what's the plan exactly?
We need to lure the Vincimer out of her lair. I set bait, she comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
Oh, I gotta be distracted by everything else before doing the quest. Can't jump over that. Boo. I think she'll be taking this.
You said the dragon we're dealing with was a Vincimer.
Yeah, blue with a yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Lightning? Well, that's dramatic.
We're not fighting her. Lords just want the Horde in her lair.
Fine, we'll explore once we're done with Tash's quest.
On Tom ahead. Be ready. They go hard. Watch yourself. They have Gatlock cannons. Eat shit. This is not your land.
Don't mess with me. I'm good to go.
Come on. You're not bigger than me.
Now it's your turn.
So you've got no problem fighting other Kunari?
I'm from Ravain. Not like I follow the Qun.
You've got the arm ropes.
Sure. I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am. Doesn't matter anyway. The Antom don't follow the Qun either. Not anymore.
The job with us. What made you want to take it?
I don't.
I thought you wanted us here to help you.
No.
Okay. Someone lied to both of us. Open sesame?
We're not fighting the dragon?
No. Vincimers eat big game, usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like, poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, then the lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't.
Right.
All right, beach is up ahead.
Right. You said we'd find bait here?
Bait'll find us. Come on.
I don't like the sound of that.
No, we're gonna be using Anton, aren't we?
Deep stalkers, watch out!
Never mind.
Knew they'd find us.
So the deep stalkers are the bait.
Yup.
If that's what works.
Quite a few of them.
Dragons have big stomachs.
Is it just me, or is that one meaner than the rest?
That's their pack leader. Take her down.
Got us at a distance.
I think that's the last of them. Now what?
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner.
No, I was gonna collect some ore.
Good. She'll like it. And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there. Come on, she'll be here soon.
So we held up our end of the bargain?
You did okay.
We're gonna be fighting
So,
it.
what do y'all do?
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However it's happening, the gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them.
Okay, that dialogue was it. That is a super duper no fucking shit kind of dial. No, duh, it's messed up, but no, yeah, someone is trying to us. That's why we're here for you.
There you go. A Tuscary.
Where are we headed?
That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
She responds to people blowing a horn.
This time.
You've left food for her before.
Took a while to get her used to it.
It sounds like you've got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon. Vincimers are clumsy on land, better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they stun schools of fish with their lightning. Gulp.
Day 4. Clear weather, warm and humid. Found more traces of gold in lower streams. Tomorrow we'll attempt climb to upper cliffs. Believe a major load may be near. Seen on Tom again, but it's easy.
Them all down in a single
Good,
bite.
Damn it. Jump and grab. Day 5. Clear weather, gusting winds. Tried to scale the cliffs above the bridge, but I fell and I think something broke. Non-town patrol may have spotted me too. I'm gonna find a place to hide until I can get back on. Downtown, we're right outside. If you find me, tell. No, we don't want to drop down there. Oh, hello.
Well, that was close.
Letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
That's the only way. Progress currently.
Someone put a lot of work into these fortifications. Why'd they leave?
This used to be a big Grey Warden outpost. They left after the Darkspawn stopped coming.
Is there a hint for which direction? Okay. Y'all face away. And boom. Nope. Okay, I got no clue. That's not one I can knock down, is it? We just keep moving forward.
So the Antam are here.
Let's check inside the fort. I want to see what they're doing.
Well, I can't reach that. That's too far of a jump. Alright. No, this doesn't tell me anything about the direction. I don't think. Doesn't look. I mean, yeah, it's 3 statues, but tried something similar to that, I think.
Shit. More on Tom. You're not even supposed to be here!
So the Antom took over the outpost after the Grey Wardens abandoned it?
Yeah. Ravane and the Qunari were at peace forever. Then the Antom broke away from the Qun and invaded. The Qunari builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away. So the Antom take over old forts like this instead of building their own.
I wonder if, what's his name would have had something. I don't know why I'm blank. Davern. I don't know why that name's hard. Davern would have anything to say about this fort. Your instructions are unchanged. Use the nets to bring the dragon from the sky and the grapples to tie it down. Do this and win glory for the Antom. That's not good.
Grapples, nets. The Antom are going after the Vincimer.
But the dragon can handle that.
Not after I drugged her. Come on. They've been watching. They knew I drug her to make her sleep. Assholes!
We're not alone. Set up, we do the rest.
Switching. Dying. Orders came down today. We're abandoning the fortress. No more darkspawn. Too expensive to maintain. I can't believe it. Worse, Tops was sent to Bloody for Eldon, and I'm being sent to Weishaupt. I don't know what I'll do without them. It's been Tops and Mel since the joining. Bloody hell, Bloody for Eldon. Warden Melkar was 633 steel. Excuse me. The music is getting a bit too tense. Intimidating. Gosh, why can't you do things?
Come on! Gonna fire!
Made it through.
Okay. So I'm gonna have to slide down that ladder to get to that chest. Okay.
They haven't seen us yet. We can run.
Hey!
He's got his titties out. Better watch out.
I brought her down. She's mine by right.
Makara.
Mara Namra Benori Ebala! Atash Martarost! Asitarala! Kyuto!
Yunasi Bishidam.
Tarala!
Come on! So, you breathed fire.
Yeah?
Can't say I was expecting that.
Were we supposed to know this? Because I don't remember you mentioning it.
We can talk later. Let me know when you're ready. I'll burn the chains off the dragon.
What'll she think of us when we free her?
Hopefully she'll just fly off.
Hopefully. Should I cross my fingers?
Yeah, I don't know. You know, I'm gonna trust the Dragon Hunter. But I don't like it. Bye, dragon.
As one dragon flew off, now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted.
Mood.
Another was about to wake up. The surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader. Tosh and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
Wonderfully done, Tash. While you played with the big scary dragon, we looted the shiny stuff from her cave. So, Rook, Varric's talked about you.
I see he wasn't making shit up this time. They call me Isabella, among other things.
What did you find in the cave?
A lot of dragon shit, gold, some fancy trinkets, and this.
It almost looks like a rune. Does it do anything?
Shit, I hope not.
It conveys knowledge. While not as impressive as a magical explosion, it can still change the world.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Qunari artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement. One that left no survivors. You used your fire.
What? No.
Were you seen by the Antam? You promised you would be careful, Evatosh. You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
Wait, were you not aware of this? Our contact here said you'd agreed to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Whoops.
No.
Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tosh. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, pleasure doing business with you.
Mother, what did you do?
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talked to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam. I will prepare potions for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
The ginger.
Hassam Vinek. Rook, you will keep her safe.
Well, it must be nice to have your mother so involved in your life. Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff. Hey. It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Glad to hear it.
Crap shit teleported us back to here. Back. I wanted to go and explore. I'm gonna be right back because I gotta feed my dog. So, everyone stay put. We are busy.
Wieners. Fauchwanger would.
This is the face of a man that just said wieners. Someone clip that and send it to Clay. This is the face of a man that just said wieners.
Lucian, I'm coming!
Stop coming! Stop it! It's obscene! I'm a contemptible blood pervert. Who the fuck? writes these dialogue choices and is like, I know that. Yes, that line right there. I'm a contemptible blood pervert. I'm saying it.
Do not.
Why? I am an actor. I act. Your Grace, I present to you my magical cock. Oh no, the children are dying. Shame. Shame. You know, it's just one less mouth to feed.
First fucking try! No!
Right, that's just perfect.
I got cocky! That is cool. I'm putting this, let's put this. I didn't break it. Fat ass, get over here. Look at that dump truck of a bear. Fuck, the replacements, yes. Actually, she's going right below Azula. Azula will traumatize me and then she'd take care of me. And that's what I need.
And I was told the moon was made of ladies' tears.
It ain't?
It ain't true. Not one little bit. But I like you boys. But I ain't got
It's
more than
not?
700 on me. You want it or you want
I've never felt the touch of a woman. Kissing myself. I have a big ego. I do have a big ego. You look great, Ryan. You look great. Cock! Cock! Yeah. God, I haven't touched this sword in so... That did not sound right. That was stupid of me. You want me to go down? Bird. Yeah. More cock. More cock, please, sir. As you can see, I can't. I cannot. I can't read chat. I'm scared. I don't actually. Well.
We should find Maggie. She'll want to know about the camp.
All right, let's go find her.
Now don't you dare stop.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Whatever you want. Yes. More cock?
That didn't hurt a bit. Where's Rapata?
I don't know. He's been staying in town lately. He hardly
I
ever
hope we
shows
don't
up.
die.
It seems he's keeping an eye on someone there.
That you when you I assumed you'd already finished streaming. Leave me alone. Hey now, you know, it's time. Get your game on. Go play. Well, that happened.
Indoctrination?
Surprise.
Me? What about that Leviathan?
If I had an eye tracker, I
How
would
does
have
that
been
tie
in
in?
trouble, Scout.
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it.
It's what Dark Souls wishes it could be. Yeah, I fucking said it. Fuck Dark Souls. I don't care how many people I piss off with that. I'm sticking by it. It's gonna happen.
I already told you. It's a surprise.
surprises?
No, I'm insecure. Alright. Let's get back into it, eh? Tash. Let's see, what abilities do we want you to use? You can taunt. Grand Fire Strike, Fire Breath. Fire Breath and do force. Rook, Reviso is blighted worse than we thought. What it was, what we saw even at our occupation, marked the cafes, the people, is lost. And still the Anton try to claim what survives. I have responsibilities for my house and my family, and I must fulfill. Nalari will take over and I will return. But our else, House de Lamont will not break its contract. So we're without him for a while. That's such a bummer.
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
Spoken like a veteran treasure hunter.
Yep, for gold and glory. The lords make runs no one else can. Isabella's undies would catch fire if she saw all this.
Bet you deal with a lot of nasty traps during those treasure hunts.
Yep.
What's the most complicated one you've dealt with?
Old elven armory. Had letters on tiles. Probably supposed to spell out the name of a god or something.
Probably.
I don't read elven. Found handholds in the ceiling and swung across.
That sounds more like a puzzle than a trap.
Ugh, puzzles.
But puzzles give you a chance to test your wits, to prove you're smart enough to beat whoever designed it.
Ugh.
I ran into one while traveling with Varric. It had these 3 poles with sets of different sized rings on 2 of the poles.
And you had to move the rings over to the 3rd pole, and the rings had to be sized right and crap?
Yes, you've seen it?
That thing is Vashadon.
So why do the Lords of Fortune care enough about dragons to have a dedicated dragon hunter?
Lots of great old crap ends up in dragon hordes.
Why do dragons care about gathering treasure? It's not like they go to the market.
Dragons like metals and gems. Anything glittery catches their eye.
Huh, so they're like really large magpies?
Kinda. And they live for centuries. Lots of time to gather a bunch of shiny crap. Plus all the gear carried by idiots who thought they could kill a dragon.
Feel free to use the ancient elven artifacts for weight training, but nothing leaves with you, okay?
Don't worry about that. The Lords of Fortune aren't thieves.
Most of us shadow dragons are wanted for worse than theft. But if some lords are in it for themselves...
Nah. Anything we hunt is salvage. Old forgotten ruins and crap. And we make sure we're not screwing over a culture that lost it. That's what my mother does with the Kunari stuff.
Huh. How does the Ravani Royal Guard feel about the Lords of Fortune?
They used to complain about us. But that was before the Antam invaded Ravane.
And now Rivane sees the benefits of having a bunch of heavily armed people on their side.
Same for the Pirate Armada. It's bigger than Ravane's official navy. But we're also helping save old artifacts. The Antam are burning ruins as they move south. We get artifacts out before the Antam destroy them. Magical stuff. Cultural stuff. Stuff you don't want to lose.
So your mother appraises Kunari artifacts the Lords of Fortune find?
Yeah. She tells him how rare something is, how much
Damn,
it might be worth.
her shoulders.
Also tells him if they found something cultural.
Cultural?
You know, important. Stuff you don't want going to some rich noble's collection. The Lords send that stuff back to the Kunari in Parvalin. They pay the Lords a finder's fee.
Just a finder's fee?
Yep.
But the Lords at the top could be charging anything for these artifacts and you wouldn't know.
I know what happened to the last Lord who bled a contact. That's enough. The Lords are good people. They helped my mother when she came here from Kantar. She got here with nothing but me and the clothes on her back. The only skill she had was Kunari history. The Lords gave her work.
We should do this again. Grab a drink, share our tallest tales.
Okay, I was gonna go back to Ravane later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come along, if you want.
Do I need to be ready for combat or traps?
Nah.
All right. Just let me know when.
Okay, Tosh is a bit like Balara. They go a bit too far, I think, into the stereotype of what her character is, for my tastes. Well, not stereotype, maybe characterization. Hey Tash, we've been trying to get supplies to the Crows in Treviso. They're the Crows who were supposed to pick up the supplies and Ravane never reported in. If you and your fancy new friends have the time, could you check it out? The drop point was over on the coast, for gold and glory.
Hey, you heard of the Hall of Valor? It's a fighting arena with the Lords.
Interesting.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Oh, is the Hall of Valor gonna be a thing similar to fucking wave shit or whatever in one of the planes in God
I'm
War?
still weirded out by this fade crap. But this part is kinda cozy.
But I still don't trust this game with Varric.
How do you know literally everyone? I don't know literally everyone. Almost. Every time we meet someone, you already know them. Morgan, the Crows, the Wardens, and the Chantry lady with the big hat. Not to mention the Dreadwolf himself.
How is that everyone? You didn't even list 10 people.
Feels like a lot of people.
Need and knowledge.
I love how Lucanus has like the best fucking gear. But he isn't available anymore for a time.
You're up late.
You're awake to notice.
Can't sleep? I know, I'm awake to ask.
I sleep when I can get it. And this place, it's too quiet for that.
No tavern goers, no late night carts, no cats trying to claim the alley behind your house.
The Minrathous lullaby.
Okay, what works then? How do you sleep?
Let's find
I
out
don't
together.
know. Chase the right bastard through the wrong ritual, it'll knock you right out. Of course, you might wake up with a new accessory.
Wow, that must have been something.
There was a bit more in the middle, but yeah.
And now?
It's not what keeps me up at night. It's not the quiet. I never could sleep once work gets in my head. But what's got you up at night?
Same. Can't sit still, can't stop thinking about everything.
There's always something to chase. Restlessness catches. Get one person in a room nervous, the whole place twitches. One person can't sleep. It's only getting later. Get out while you can.
Uh-oh. What happened here?
Don't tell me you're a lost cause.
I might be.
I know the feeling.
Damn, I wanted to hear him deliver that line. And then our boy Davrin has some info for us. Convo.
Carving monsters, huh? Didn't figure you for an artist.
This? It's by necessity. If you know your enemy, their weak spots, maybe you live another day.
You've got a flair for the dramatic.
Nothing scarier than the real thing.
What will you do with it?
Standard bestiaries are always some mage drawing things they've never seen, taking the piss out of it. They don't understand how when the hunt ends and you come nose to nose with an ogre, someone's going to die. So I'm making the real Monster Hunter manual.
Who you doing it for?
Balmore, that imbecile in Teventer, lecturing on things he doesn't know about. And Ludric over in Ravane thinks taking a rock wraith down with a lucky shot makes him a champion.
Yeah, Ludric and his ego.
You ever met Ludric?
Well,
because he's been dead 300 years, living off the legend of one fluke arrow.
Oh, I just wanted to make you feel better.
My reward is showing these idiots how it's done.
Just remember it's spelled R-O-O-K. The hero who took down the gods.
That chapter's going to be mine.
Where's the Gloomhowler?
Can't carve it till I know what it is. You want a piece of the Howler, boy?
Is he ready?
Was I ready the first time I fought a Hurlock?
Well, you're still alive.
I got my ass handed to me. Broke 4 ribs and cracked my jaw. Then I got back up and drove a blade through its skull. In this line of work, Asan and I are only as strong as the quarry we hunt.
Maybe, but go easy on him. He's still getting the hang of things.
He runs into an ogre, it won't care. It'll eat him for lunch. I didn't mean your lunch.
Too late. You said the magic word. See you around.
God, I love that fucking griffin. Ain't that right, good boy? Oh, he's a... Oh, he's got the floppy ear. He's got one floppy ear, one ear. Perfect. Gallus, I hired you to find a book. A single book. Hardly a tall order. If you rely on word of mouth to secure employment and given your address, you must do so dearly, and you need that word to be good. I'm sorry to say that won't come from me. Practicus Terran. An unsent response from them. You hired me to find a book, and I did. You now know exactly where it is. The catch is, I figured out quick that this specific copy and the notes it contains isn't yours, and you didn't hire a thief. Now, if you want a copy of the book in general, I can get you a name. For my good name in your opinion, I'll live. Idea: spinning blades at head height. Antam versus Kunari with notes from Shatan by Tash, age 14. Most people think the Antam are like other Kunari, but that's not true now that they've broken away from the Kyun. They're very different. You could strengthen your thesis by adding in their attitudes towards the Kyun and towards Bas, foreigners. Normal Kunari think the Kyun is like a map or guide. The Antam think of it as orders. Could use more details. Orders must be followed or broken, while a map is a constant source of guidance. Normal Kunari want to convert Bas. Antam want to kill them. I'll add reading to your list regarding our people's war with Tevinter. In conclusion, normal Kunari just want to live their lives. Antam want to kill everyone. We'll work on adding specific examples next time. Appearance: dark back and light underbelly. She's hard to see when underwater, like those whales. Squid are those big worms that burrow near the shore. Uses her lightning to stun prey. Jaws are more like a beak. Good to grip squishy stuff or cracked shells. I think the lightning also helps her see down in the deep water. She does little crackles before she strikes. She's hunting more than she needs. She's also not attacking on Tom unless they get close to her lair. Then she kills them fast. I think she has dragonlings. Must be trying to keep them fed and not look for fights. Only reason a dragon stays that quiet is to protect her kids. The official story of the Kunari attack upon the South holds that the Dragon's Breath plan to attack the South was a rogue action against official Kunari orders. This is true, but it is not the whole truth. The Salasari, triumvirate of the Kyun, represents the Kunari people. The Arashak commands the Yantam, the military branch that represents the body. The Arakun leads the scholars and priests, representing the soul, and the Arajina guides the craftspeople, representing the mind. After the breach wreaked chaos across the south, the triumvirate suggested caution and sent a Kunari representative to observe and report on the Inquisition. But some in the Yantam and the Ben Hasrath believed their leaders lacked the will to end the threat. Dragon's Breath was indeed unsanctioned, but it was not unpopular. Kunari, who had fought the Blood Mages of Tevinter, had learned to fear all magic. They wanted a fast solution. When Dragon's Breath failed, the surviving Ben Hasrath spies surrendered. In contrast, the Yantam insisted that Dragon's Breath had failed because it did not go far enough. The boss, they declared, did not merit education under the Kyun. It must be conquered or destroyed. When their Arashak, who had fought Darkspawn and Ferelden during the Fifth Bite, argued against this demand, his own Kithshaks declared him corrupt. They ambushed the Arashak at the War Council, leaving him badly injured. And then the bloodthirsty Yantam went to war, a body now bereft of mind and soul. A sadly pristine and unread quarterly missive of suspect virtue. The Randy Dowager welcomes both season and heat by reprinting their nightly needs, being a wartime tale of lines crossed, blows traded, and loves promised to bridge any separation with cunning intent. A timely tale of tensions relieved by soldiers coming together. The Randy Dowager, exhibitions for the noble of thought but spry of step. The lady herself says, historically questionable, but one does prefer the relief of a happy ending. For those who shy from politics but little else, 3 scarves fluttered out in shock out of 5. Oh, it's only a 3 out of 5 scarves? I'll have to pass on that one. His narrative role changes with the curse of perspective. He has as many faces as names. His arrival is as much profanity as prayer. Hall of Valor. Vain Coast. Oh, piece of candy.
Yep,
Dreadwolf. Turns up everywhere, doesn't he?
Ravane is on pretty good terms with the Dalish clans. We get elven stuff here and there.
Alright. Or... I hate keeping watch here. Tops doesn't believe me, but I swear that statue's eyes follow me at night. Why'd they build a castle around that thing anyways? I may be a city elf from Val Royale, but even I know the Dreadwolf when I see him. Oh! Oh!
So, your mom wanted you to lay low, and now you're with us.
And because I wanted to be here.
Then it looks like we pleased everyone. Isn't that novel?
Yep. It's great.
She's gotta be a teenager. There's no other explanation for that attitude.
Want to take a look behind the waterfall? Sometimes there's treasure.
This one? No, I saw the rock, Tosh. I know the other waterfall up this path definitely has treasure for sure. Day 2, light rain all day. Found trace gold flakes in some of the streams and a cave behind a waterfall with some weird chest. Spent an hour trying to open it. Continued down the beach, saw Anton. Gain enhanced damage on takedown.
Get ready to fight. On fire! Go, Russ! The Ravani Armada and the Anton Navy have destroyed a lot of each other's ships. Good for salvagers, bad for sailors.
Regen. Some climbers. I can indicate how to open this. Soon come back to it. Tell Xenon that this is the last time I'm taking this route. If he wants to have the rarest pears at the Black Emporium, he can get them himself. Avoiding the Kunari and the Ravani and the pirates is bad enough, but I think we're being followed by a dragon. Use soon or never again. AQK.
set. Got things ready.
Rook, good hit.
Let's go again.
Viago, since you said you already had weaponry covered, we've sent mostly alchemical supplies. This should give you what you need for those lovely little traps you've been springing on your new friends in Treviso. You can send your team to our agreed-upon judge spot at the waterfall on the cliff tops. Here's to causing trouble for the Anton wherever they are.
These are the crows that were supposed to be picking up supplies.
Looks like they were ambushed.
No shit. I see something glowing. Right, I'm gonna be right back because I got to go get my dog with the fucking. We gotta look at Birdman. Birdman, BRB.
Lucian, I'm coming!
Stop coming! Stop it! It's obscene! I've never felt the touch of a woman. Kiss myself. I have a big ego. I do have a big ego. You look great, Ryan. You look great.
Wieners. Fauchwanger would...
This is the face of a man that just said wieners. Someone clip that and send it to Clay. This is the face of a man that just said wieners. First fucking try! No!
That's just perfect!
I got cocky! More cock? And I'm not gonna do the bitch play of hiding in a corner. No. No. I did that the first time I played this game.
That thing looks
But
like
not
it smells
this
worse
time.
than Grease does.
I am a pro gamer, Ogdo. You have no power here. You can't even hit now. Fuck. Oh, he hits hard. Woo. Pro fucking gamer. Oh, am I? Oh. Yeah. God, I haven't touched this sword in so... That did not sound right. I'm a contemptible blood pervert. Who the fuck? Who the fuck writes these dialogue choices and is like, I know that. Yes, that line right there. I'm a contemptible blood pervert. I'm saying it. that you when you when you know when you I assumed you'd already finished streaming. More cock. More cock, please, sir.
And I was told the moon was made of ladies' tears.
It ain't?
It ain't true. Not one little bit. But I like you boys. But I ain't got
It's
more than
not?
700 on me. You want it, or you want?
That is cool. I'm putting this. Let's put this. I didn't break it. Cock!
That didn't hurt a bit. Where's Rapata?
I don't know. He's been staying in town lately. He hardly
I
ever
hope we
shows
don't
up.
die.
It seems he's keeping an eye on someone there.
It's gonna happen.
I already told you. It's a surprise. Don't you like surprises?
No, I'm insecure. Oh no, the children are dying. Game. Game. You know, it's just one less mouth to feed. That was stupid of me. You want me to go down? Bird. It's what Dark Souls wishes it could be. Yeah, I fucking said it. Fuck Dark Souls. I don't care how many people I piss off with that. I'm sticking by it. Why? I am an actor. I act! Your Grace, I present to you my magical cock!
Now don't you dare stop.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Whatever you want. Yes! Leave me alone. Hey now. You know, it's time. Get your game on. Go. Play. Well, that happened. As you can see, I can't. I cannot. I can't read chat. I'm scared. I actually. Well.
We should find Maggie. She'll want to know about the camp.
All right, let's go find her.
Fat ass, get over here. Look at that dump truck of a bear.
Indoctrination?
Surprise.
Me?
What about that Leviathan?
If I had an eye tracker, I
How
would
does
have
that
been in
tie in?
trouble, Scout.
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it.
Fuck the replacements. Yes. Actually, she's going right below Azula. Azula will traumatize me, and then she'd take care of me. And that's what I need.
Lucian, I'm coming!
Stop coming! Stop it! It's obscene! I've never felt the touch of a woman. Kiss myself. I have a big ego. I do have a big ego. You look great, Ryan. You look great.
Wieners. Fauchwanger would.
Done. This is the face of a man that just said wieners. Someone clip that and send it to Clay. This is the face of a man that just said wieners. First fucking try! No!
That's just perfect!
I got cocky! More cock? And I'm not gonna do the bitch play of hiding in a corner. No. No. I did that the first time I played this game.
That thing looks
But
like
not
it smells
this
worse
time.
than Grease does.
I am a pro gamer, Ogdo. You have no power here. You can't even hit now. Fuck. Oh, he hits hard. Woo. Pro fucking gamer. Oh, am I? Oh. Yeah. God, I haven't touched this sword in so... That did not sound right. I'm a contemptible blood pervert. Who the fuck? Who the fuck writes these dialogue choices and is like, I know that. Yes, that line right there. I'm a contemptible blood pervert. I'm saying it. that you when you I assumed you'd already finished streaming. Yeah. More cock. More cock, please, sir.
And I was told the moon was made of ladies' tears.
It ain't?
It ain't true. Not one little bit. But I like you boys. But I ain't got
It's
more
not?
than 700 on me. You want it or you want
That is cool. I'm putting this. Let's put this. I didn't break it. Cock.
That didn't hurt a bit. Where's Rapata?
Well, I got dinner. Soup and grilled cheese. Exquisite.
You were there when the gods escaped.
Sure was.
What was it like?
Strange. Chaotic. The stuff of nightmares that stick too long.
That's messed up.
Yeah.
Gosh, you're such a great conversationalist. Miss Kataranda herself chased us in here. We got food and water for a day or two, but Jonas is hurt bad. I think she got Mirabelle. How does something that big come out from nowhere?
Eyes open. Beat the odds there.
Hey, Nev. Let me know if you need help on ladders.
Ladders?
Your leg. Thing. One of the lords. Fenced. He lost a hand. Climbing ladders hurt his shoulder after. He told us eventually. Then we helped him on the ladders. Your foot's got a hook shape. It might get caught.
My work leads strange places. If ladders had my number, I'd be out by now, but thanks for asking. Although... Oh, your horns have a hook shape. You worry about them getting caught?
Shit. I do now. All right. Some kind of puzzle with torches or fires or something. Like get treasure out of it. Gotcha.
While the ad break goes, I'm gonna eat my dinner. Oh shit. Wait a minute. Did they reset? Let's see. This is one.
Tosh, you got this?
Sure.
Wonder if is this a timed puzzle? No, that one's staying for a while. Okay, so it's one of those puzzles where it's a pattern. Or well, you gotta memorize the sequence.
Fen'Harel altar.
Now is our one fire still up? But are there only 3? Where'd this go? I'm so used to that. Ow. Okay, looks like there's only 3. Means this is the next.
Look at those waterfalls. It's like every drawing of Ravane made real.
The boss here attempts to help the boss in Treviso. I'll not have the butcher complaining that I am hindering his efforts. Gillenane does not reward those who fail. Find the crows and these supplies and bring them to the warden fort. We will deliver both to the butcher to show that the Antam who serve Pensionek are worthy of greatness.
Looks like the Antam got the supplies that were meant for the crows.
We need to get those supplies back and pay back the Antam.
Okay. Now I can play the game.
Let's see if it burns. A new door. Bet there's something good.
Here lies Ty. He died as he lived, saying, "Hold my grog." We buried what was left. Help yourself to his stuff. Bye, Ty. I'll see you soon. Love,
On
Grace.
the other side.
Hold my grog. Climb.
There's a fancy trick.
Boom. Excerpt from a Grey Warden log. After agreeing that the Darkspawn are a threat, the Kunari sent their first Warden recruit. He had trouble living under the restrictions of his homeland, from what little we gather. He should fit right in with the rest of the Wardens. I don't know that he cares about Warden ideals, but he's a great fighter. He passed the joining and even helped kill an ogre coming up through the volcano. Only thing left is to give him a name. Kunari are normally just named after their jobs, he says, so we're calling him Grey for now. Added by Devon. Always wondered when the Kunari first joined the Wardens. Just even the Kunari took the Blight seriously. I hate puzzles, but a lot of spirits in Ravane love them. The seers say that the spirits want to encourage Ravane to uphold traditions, paying respects to old cultural stuff. My other one said it's because spirits don't understand the world. They're trying to figure out the rules so everything makes sense. I think it's all Vashadan. Putting a treasure chest behind a puzzle that makes you do some old cultural thing doesn't make the world make sense. Why can't they just put all the treasure chests behind waterfalls like they're supposed to? But isn't it fascinating to see how our cultural practices inform the spirit, who in turn reinforce those practices with us? Emmerich, you're not here yet. Go away. Haven't recruited you yet, you old fuck. The Templar's ritual kit prepared a dangerously blighted red lyrium. The box itself is weathered, but the tools within remain in pristine condition. Right. We end up here. Alright. Oh, shit. In, out, back. Okay.
Hey, Vince can help you if you ever need someone on locks. I'll ask him if you want. He likes me.
Sure he does. You're not bad to work with.
I'm not?
When you lose a limb, you have a metal leg or a hook for a hand, some things get harder. But you ask for help with one thing, and people think you can't do anything.
That's Vashadan. No one can go toe-to-toe with you in magic.
Thanks for noticing. Not everyone does.
Anyway, Vince doesn't have a hook. He's got a set of lockpicks.
No wonder ladders give him trouble.
Okay.
Oh, one of these puzzles. Got it first try. Goddamn, I'm good. But the question is now, I have no clue what it fucking opened. Oh, that's... Oh... Those butterflies are things for Emmerich. There's something about that stuff. That's probably tied to Emmerich. Pasha's taking some time on the beach to blow on steam.
Hey. Some for you. Some for you. Hey, don't be a dick. That was for the little one. Stupid birds.
Here, let me.
You gotta spread it out. Throw it out in a clump and they fight over it.
I know how to do it.
So do it. Sometimes I practice with the fire out here. It's safer. No people around. Lots of water.
Is it magic or...
It's not magic. My mother says the Kunari used to be closer to dragons. Something in our blood.
The Antom called you a Dari.
Yeah. Old Kunari word for fire breather. A few like me are born every generation. My mother thinks the Dari were meant for something special. She's always looking through the old texts for clues. Come on. Don't want to scare the birds. My mother left the Qun not far from here. She got herself transferred to Kontar from Parvalan. Smuggled me there and then walked out.
I thought Kontar was well fortified. How did she escape with a child?
The Qun isn't a prison. People can leave if they want.
Do you miss living under the Qun?
Not much to miss. I was a baby. My mother misses it. She was an Ashkari back then. A scholar.
Why'd she leave?
Me. There's enough for all of you. Shathan was worried about what the Kunari would do with a fire breather like me.
What would they do?
She said they'd have me put in the Antom, use me as a berserker. The idea scared her enough that she left her library and walked away from the Qun. There you go. Come on. Over here's where I practice.
Why not on the beach?
The birds just ate. Scare them any more than you already did and they'll be crapping everywhere.
Yeah, that's fair.
What the crap is that?
The Antom must be marking their territory.
Not on my beach. Vash Vatari! Come on. These banners need to burn. Got it.
Nice. What does it feel like when you breathe fire like that?
It's more like spitting.
Ew.
Something inside my throat opens up and lets stuff mix together. Then there's this rush of heat as I roar it out.
I'm surprised it doesn't hurt your mouth to do that.
It can. One time my tongue got in the way. Got a mouthful of fire.
Ouch.
Didn't hurt much. My mother has to make food extra spicy so I can taste it.
I guess that's the trick.
Slow blink seems to say. I'm going to eat you, little fish. Or soft soothing friend.
Trade off for being a fire breather.
It's fine. I smell stuff better than most people.
An Antom supply cache. Too bad it's locked up.
Not for long. Watch.
Can't miss this. go. Miss my altars.
Okay.
Wow. It burned right through it.
Yep. Melt some metals, not all.
How'd you figure out which kinds of metals you could melt?
My mother said I went through a lot of spoons as a baby. This way.
More birds to feed?
Something like that. Karash, it's Tosh. I brought food.
Avatosh, it's good you came early. The feather clouds are getting lower. It's going to rain. Who is this with you?
This is Rook. He's a friend.
A friend? All right. Make sure you both dress for rain. Drip rain, not mist rain.
What's the difference between drip rain and mist rain?
Drip rain soaks through the clothes. Mist rain just wets the skin. Sorry, I don't know all the words in your language.
No, I get it.
Karash was a worker caste navigator. Got dragged along with the Antam when they invaded.
They told us it was ordered by the Qun. I was not taught war. I was taught the weather. Red clouds for thunder, gray clouds for rain, green clouds for the devouring storm, and black clouds for the Antam cannons. After what they did in Ventus, I ran away.
Is there anything you need? We saw that the Antam were in the area.
Yes. I knew some of them from the Dreadnought where I worked. I know places to hide. They did not see me.
Let me know if they give you trouble.
I am at peace, Avatosh. I have the clouds to watch and fish to eat.
More than just fish. Here you go. Shathan said to eat the fruit before it spoils.
I like the cookies better.
Everyone likes the cookies better.
I'll eat the fruit. Thank you, Avatosh.
Panahedan. I'll see you soon.
Oh, big yawn from
So, the Dragon Hunter has a softer side.
The Qun says you take care of people.
So, you're a little Kunari, a little Rivani, and a little dragon?
Yeah?
I get that.
Come on. I should tell my mother how Karash is doing. So how do you get it?
I had to leave most of my old life behind when I joined the Shadow Dragons. And now I'm fighting elven gods. So you take what works from each part, right?
Yeah.
Look beyond the sea. White clouds race across the sky. Forget cannons.
I had to take Kunari language classes growing up. I had to learn how to tie these stupid knots. It wasn't so bad when the Kunari and Ravain were at peace. Now the Antam have broken from the Qun and started attacking. People look at me like they're scared I'll switch sides.
That's their loss. People who have only ever been one thing will never know how big the world is.
Yeah? Maybe.
Bird. Got the bird mask and go sleep dive on it.
Mother, what are you doing here?
You used to call me Tama.
I also used to wet the bed. Want me to start that up again?
I'd rather you didn't. Not that it's my business. She's not in my...
She always did like the flustered ones. In truth, Evitosh's tastes are quite varied, although it is uncommon for her to be attracted to men.
Mother.
Perhaps because in some ways, she acts more like a man herself.
Why are you here?
I came to ask Karash about the tablet your group recovered. I wondered if some of the symbols might be used among the Antom.
Be gentle. Don't make him talk about the war.
I see the wisdom of your suggestion. I also see that you used your fire again. Chakra Toebra.
Chakra Toebra.
Remember to keep your consonants crisp. Kunari do not slouch, and neither does our language.
I am
Kanahadan
Kunari.
Evitash. You did well bringing Karash his food.
Sorry. She's like that.
She's very involved in your life.
Yeah.
It was nice to meet Karash.
Yeah. It was.
BRB? I gotta put some stuff away real quick. God. Okay. Should be no more interruptions. Rest of stream. But hold on, I think my audio fucked up.
Time for a fight!
Gotcha. Door's sealed, but those figures next to it look different. Might be a clue for how to open.
I've been here 3 days now, and I'm so close I can feel it. The treasure the old records talked about is just behind this door. Seals are the key. Find the matching ones and the door should open. They're hidden around the castle. It's almost like the bones are watching me, waiting for me to find these seals. If I get this open, I can go back to Kirkwall rich enough to buy the Viscounty. Running low on food, some of the local pants, my guts are feeling weird. I'm gonna close my eyes. Okay, so... God damn it, bird. Birdman. Gotta go find puzzles.
Good. Needed some action.
Takes credit there.
Here comes trouble.
Oh, here's the next one.
Yep.
Can't do this without a wisp.
Find me a wisp.
Trouble coming our way. Hey, they had one of the crows prisoner. She's still alive. We're good.
stock up on my potion.
Tosh.
Looks like we made a door.
That prisoner can wait just a little while. Whoa, oh shit! Rook, don't fall. Don't die. Okay, it's time. That's okay. I know where to go for it. Oh.
The same ocean as the one next to Hal's fish stand. Feels different here.
That's because there seems to be a lot less fish here. You wait 1 second. I've got a wisp to collect. And treasure to grab. That's freaky, I love it. Dragon's Warbow. Ooh.
The Arntom kept me alive so they could use me to trick Ravain into sending more supplies. I didn't think anyone was coming.
The Lords of Fortune wouldn't abandon you. It's the least we could do for the crows.
Thank you for your timely arrival. I'll get the supplies to Treviso and pay back the Arntom there.
This one wants me to go back. Yeah, that takes me back. See if we can get this last lock. It is here. I gotta go. Uh-huh.
Hey, Nev. Benst also had a jeweler add some stones to his lockpick hand. pretty gems and stuff. I can get you a name if you want.
Why would I want gems on my leg?
Because it's like a boot you wear every day. Might as well look nice. That's what I did after I broke my horn. And my horn will grow back.
I work Minrathus. Put gems on my legs in the morning, and they'd be stolen by lunch. Besides, I like to keep a low profile when I'm hunting.
Oh, sneaky. Makes sense.
Aha!
Hear that? Door's open.
Let's see if we get some real goodies. Some good goodies. Squid. While narcotic weapons is active, charge detects deal narcotic damage in an area. But no, I don't use the charged attack. Is that pretty much? No, that's only a small part of the Ravane coast. Was there only going to be one more ring to find? Yeah. Let's see. Tasha's offhand attack deals 50% on top of the strike damage. A seer warned us of a darkspawn horde gathering in the tunnels in Sharksmouth. The fighting was fierce, more darkspawn than we'd seen in years. It would have overwhelmed us, but the seer called on the spirits to awaken the volcano. Warden Grey was more scared of the seer than he was of the Harlocks. Kunari have a particular fear of mages and demons, but Grey still protected the seer until her ritual was complete. I'm watching lava pour from the jaws of Sharksmouth as I write this. It'll be years before the darkspawn find another way to the surface. The seer said the eruption would anger some spirits, but we'll deal with that as we must. Here's awaken a volcano. Kunari, I believe, are protecting mage, but I lost money twice. Evatash, I am pleased you are well in your new home. Food sufficient? If you're using your gift more often now, as I suspect you are, then you will need to eat more green vegetables to prevent the blood sickness. This is especially important during your moon cycle. If you run out of tea or medicines, I would be happy to send more. Do not neglect the Embrium pills before you sleep. Got your extra Darsam ropes at home. I have sent them to you. Ropes will fray eventually, especially when adorned with ornamentation like yours. Trust your senses, hunt wisely, and be cautious using your fire in front of the Antam. Remember, Chakra Toabra. Letter from Tosh to local Ravani guards. I have explained this before. Barash is an Antam. He was with the Antam. Antam dreadnoughts are crewed by soldier caste and non-soldier caste. He did charts. You can't be scared of someone who did charts. I know. Ravani sailors fight and do charts, but the Kunari has all this caste crap. He's a weather guy who got stuck on the dreadnought when the Antam assholes broke away from the Kun. He's as scared of them as you are. He doesn't want to fight. He just wants to talk about humidity and air pressure and crap. He's also nervous around Boss. All of you. Rathan and I will take care of him. We might get him back to Parvolan when he's ready. I'm done talking about this. An excerpt from Tov Vashoth, a guide for Kunari leaving the Kun, written by Seer Rowan, with notes from Shathan, translated from Kunlat. As you learn of the world outside the Kun, you will hear people speak of the Maker and the Chantry. In some ways, these are like the Kun under which you grew up. The Chantry is not like the whole of the Kun. It is instead like our priests and scholars. Outside the Kun, the military is controlled by a ruler like the King of Ravane, while building and farming are controlled by merchants. If this strikes you as inefficient, you understand it correctly. Imagine an Athwok worker and an Asala priest arguing over how to build a library with no triumvirate to settle their disputes fairly. The Chant of Light teaches that the world was created by the Maker, a divine figure who then left the world to dwell in the Fade. By the Maker means that something surprising has happened, while Maker Willing is hoping for a good fortune. The Maker is not a spirit or a demon. Suggesting this might be the case makes Chantry priests very unhappy. Andraste was a warrior and scholar who received visions of the Chant of Light, much like Kuslan understanding the principles of the Qun. She spread the chant across the south. The core principles of the Chantry are to be kind to one another, to spread word of the Chant of Light much like the Qun was meant to spread, to not let mages rule over others. This is interpreted differently in different countries. In the south, mages were kept in captivity, restricted almost like our Sarabas. In Ravane, mages simply must renounce any claim to rule as a noble, and to Venter Chantry priests say that Chant of Light only restricts mages from ruling for evil, and mages are free to rule. This has led to a split between the Chantry there and in other places. It is reassuring to see that the Qun is not the only way of life broken by institutional corruption. Said to warn respectful owners against threats, it sometimes faces different directions without being moved. A disturbing carving of a screaming figure. If held against the wind, it emits a howl that sends a shiver along the listener's spine. The shape and markings clearly identify this as a dragon's egg, but the object has been petrified, not by age, but by magic. While initial evaluations dramatically presumed the well-sharpened blade was for sinister purposes, the you brother Ronda's, the device is strikingly similar to one used by Ravani bakers to cut flatbread. Okay, I think we gotta do... I'm guessing I can't do this quest right now. No. Okay. Yeah, let's grab our spooky boy. Just because I don't think any of the quests I have will cancel out once I pick them up. But I am paranoid about that shit. But I keep getting, fucking, notes with Emmerich's name attached to them. Getting, I want Nev.
This is it. But no sign of the professor.
I hope he's here and that he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't... Oh!
Visitors! What a marvelous surprise! Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh. Professor Emmerich Volkaren of the Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor. We've never met, well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Belara, my dear girl, what a pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a Fade expert.
I'm Rook.
Charmed.
I like that bit with the flaming skull.
It's nothing, really. Just an evocation of the flame of the last steps.
Looks great.
Thank you. You know, I'm never quite sure how these spells strike someone from outside Navarra. I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here.
And why is Balara... Where's Nev? There she
I
is.
must investigate. Would you two mind accompanying me further into the shrouded halls?
Toward that screaming?
Something's gone awry in this part of the necropolis, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
Okay.
Are these warts?
Indeed they are. But what's caused the aphotic needles to fall into a slumber?
Oh, I'm pretty handy with artifacts. I can take a look.
That would be good of you, Balara. Your friends and I will press on.
Right, Professor. Good luck.
Whoop. Gotta pick it all up. Cannot miss a single thing.
Something's moving. Up ahead.
Strange. These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
The bell? What? Must be an important bell.
Is that a despair demon?
Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to breach the shrouded halls at all.
Take your word for it.
Careful, Rook. It signaled you out.
What? Where'd everyone go?
It's vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
Open sesame. That works too. These statues got their dogs out. I think I see your problem. There's a lot of red stuff.
And chained the sunken star.
There's undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves depending on their condition.
Haven't fought undead in a while.
There's no reaching these. They're mighty.
So you can't control them.
I'm afraid sometimes the weaker dead work themselves into frenzy. I must free that bell.
Need some help?
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it. We'll need a wisp to unseal the doors leading out. Could you please find one and bring it here?
Okay. How?
Give your greetings.
and the wisp will follow.
Hold on, I gotta loot things, Professor Emmerich. Got a lot of stuff for me to yoink in your necropolis.
Hello.
Ah, wisps are the simplest of spirits, but quite helpful. Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
Door's open. Where to now?
This should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
So, Professor,
Just Emmerich, please.
you weren't that surprised we need a fate
Professor,
expert.
please.
The spirits talk. Even the simplest have been clamoring about chaos in the Fade. Someone coming to consult wasn't an if, so much as a when.
Got us from a distance. Rook takes credit there.
A solid hit! Excellent hit, Rook!
Finale needs yours.
Thank you.
Got through that.
Oh. I need a whip.
Chilly in here. Courtesy of a demon.
Echoes of the despair spirits, misery devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
Oh.
Rook takes that.
Maybe just avoid the fight. I don't need to fight everything.
This is locked too, and I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid. They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door. Strange. This door shouldn't be here.
Shouldn't it?
The necropolis rearranges itself every so often.
I'll need a wisp. Here's our second wisp.
At least they don't follow us around without asking.
Would you like them to accompany us?
I'm good.
There's the last wisp.
Good. Let's return to the door.
Yeah, I'm assuming I can't take it that far back. They're probably telling me no. Oh, just in time.
Well done. Past these chambers, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell. Despair is far more pervasive than I'd thought. We must stop who's ever drawing these spirits here, Rook.
You think a person's behind all the despair demons?
Oh yes. Mortals are their prime attraction.
Got company.
An attack from afar!
Got us a raid. Watch it. We're under fire.
Well fought, Rook. Ah, well done.
Professor Emmerich is very good with giving out words of affirmation. I respect him.
how do we get rid of all these despair demons?
Their source is near the bell you saw earlier. Ringing it will banish them. But we must find who lured them there in the first place. Tell me, Rook, where are you from?
I grew up in Tevinter.
Our cousins in Magecraft to the north. You must tell me about your journeys once we're above ground.
I'm liking this professor here. I wonder what Emrich's ability is. How do I get to you?
Ah, here we are. This is where we'll learn who summoned these despair spirits.
But how?
You must open yourself to possibilities while in the necropolis. Would you mind lighting those braziers, Rook?
I'm gonna do that. After I go around moving the fuck out of this place. A home and life, a birth and death, a house of many mansions.
This should unseal our final pass to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly.
Right. Then what?
The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fane.
Handy. Could use a few of those for back home.
I understood Tevinter to be experienced in dealing with malign manifestations.
Oh, we are. You have to be when blood magic attracts them. Or some cultist decides to summon something on purpose. I'll take any help I can get.
Excellent. Approach the body and we'll begin. By seal and flame.
By
Who
seal
brought
and
despair
flame.
in our midst? Despair. Who brought it here?
Venatori.
The Venatori. Of course. This way, please.
What did you just do?
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Wow, there's some luck for you.
Honestly, I've no idea how the other Watchers navigate the necropolis without it.
Shh, I think I hear someone.
This map is useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those traps. If that Hand of Glory burns down, so don't dawdle.
One second, y'all. Oh, hello.
Found those Venatori.
They have no place in these halls.
My God!
The god! Look out! This cannot be possible! Got us in the distance!
Who the fuck shot me? You.
I'm ready again.
This cannot be!
Nice move, bro.
Thank you.
What are the Venatori after? Gold? Artifacts?
Raw magic. Their first envoys were obsessed with gathering power for some new master.
Nah, I'll fill you in on them later.
Emmerich doesn't know about the gods are unleashed. The Evanurus. He'll learn soon. Okay. Whee!
We must win!
That one's all set.
Damn, I can't see.
We face
Well, down one more despair demon. That's the last of them.
I see someone by the crates.
I don't think they're Venatori. This looks interesting.
A spirit labyrinth? I didn't know they'd learn.
Gone to the upper chambers to investigate a noise. With luck, it's only one of those lumbering Navaran corpses. What a sight. Pour my body to the flames like we do in the
To
rest of
make
this lost
miniature
world.
ones into Vinter?
What's this?
A
What's this?
vessel
What's
to
this?
store the magic the Venatori intended to siphon away from us.
Hello? Did the Venatori bring you here?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are in Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil. Please
Damn
remain
right.
here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, all right.
Those Venatori dragged that man down here just to die.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous.
Might know someone who can help with that.
Do you, madam? We'd be grateful. As for the Venatori, what remains of them will be put to work.
Open sesame.
The Sunken Star can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
Right.
There's one chain. Excellent.
Got it.
That's not what
Smite them again.
Nice move.
Ow. Got him.
I spy trouble ahead.
Them crystals.
That's the last chain.
We must return to the lower level to ring the bell. Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
And any more Venatori.
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
Oh, lovely.
There's the Venatori.
And they did cool flips. Oh, hello.
A gift of the Lord.
Nice job.
That made me feel cool. That did not make me feel cool. Fuck.
The Venatori brought demons.
Typical of them.
Taking fire!
My turn, son. Your turn. Got you covered. Watch your left.
Hold fast.
Ready.
We're halfway there.
Whoa!
Now
one, quickly!
I'm ready. Let's go. I've got the setup. You do the rest. Company on the left.
Emmerich, now one. Now the grand necropolis shows itself.
Well, look at that. No more despair, demons.
Pretty impressive.
Thank you. But come, let's ensure these cultists didn't leave anything dangerous behind. I'll ask our attendants to gather their bodies later, of course.
Of course.
And this is a severed hand.
It can't be. A hand of glory? The Venatori should never have this.
Hand
I
of
must
what?
find out where it came from.
What's the big deal about it?
Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
Okay.
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
You can tell me why you've sought out a Fade expert on the way?
I know it's a lot, but I swear we've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
It would explain recent Oniric disruptions.
At the least, the implications of what Rook's witnessed are... Ah, thank you, Manfred.
Hi, and, thanks?
You spoke of danger to the Fade.
The elven gods plan to tear it wide open to get to the blight. And they've already messed with it. Demons, tears in reality. Our team needs a Fade expert.
Many Watchers never depart Navara. But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted to assist.
It has been many years since you left us.
Well, yes, but elven gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
Promise you'll bring Manfred?
Only if your assistant's coming.
Manfred? But of course.
Yeah.
Welcome aboard.
Wonderful. I'll gather my things. Come, Manfred.
Oh my god.
The Grand Necropolis was at peace again, and Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navara, nothing stays down for long. The Venatori had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person. Emmerich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the gloaming lantern.
The
What
gang's
the
all
Venatori
here.
ultimately intended with their incursions into the necropolis worries me. Whether or not it was directed by the gods, the timing serves them well. Chaos, I fear, is their ally.
With this, Demeter's Crossing and the Blighted Dragons, and everything else we're all dealing with, feels like we're at war. A lot of little wars.
Didn't take the gods long to attract support from all the worst people in Thedas.
They're offering power to anyone who wants it. The Venatori and Antam won't question what it will cost.
So how do we fight back then?
We don't have an army, but we do have allies. Like the Veil Jumpers.
After Demeter's crossing, it's personal for them.
The Shadow Dragons. I should have earned my way back into their good graces after we saved Minrathous.
Tarquin won't ever admit it, but he was impressed.
Also, Lady Morrigan requested a meeting at the Cobbled Swan in Minrathous.
Could she have found some trace of the gods?
Probably. Morrigan doesn't visit crowded taverns for fun.
I also heard from Grey Wardens out in the Hossberg wetlands, Antoine and Evka. Something strange is happening with the Blight there. I bet it involves the gods.
The First Warden didn't seem impressed the last time we met.
I heard he told you to piss up a rope.
Will he be in the wetlands?
I don't keep track, but he can't stop you from asking a few questions, if we're fast enough.
Any details on the Blight in the wetlands?
Antoine said he didn't write it down.
Why not?
Either he didn't trust someone else wouldn't read the note, or he didn't want us to panic.
Gillenane has laid low since we hurt her dragon, but the Blight spreads rot wherever the gods go.
And no one's better at tracking Blight than Wardens.
Morgan and those Wardens feel like our best leads on finding the gods.
Are they really gods? Or just ancient mages? It's not clear.
They're gods. In their power and wrath, at least.
Lucanus, you're back.
I am.
Good to have you back. This is Professor Emmerich Volkaren, our fate expert, and Tosh, our dragon hunter. They joined while you were away.
Hey.
Charmed.
Right. Not everyone has met. So, a dragon hunter. Treviso could have used you.
What's happening there?
It's just... people blame you for what happened to Treviso, Rook. But they did not have to make that choice, knowing what the gods are capable of. There was no recall. Still, it changes things. How could it not?
But you're back with us.
Yes, here to stay.
Good to have you back, whatever the circumstances. Everyone needs to be a part of this. That's the only way we'll win.
After what they did to Treviso, I want these gods to fall. I don't see anyone else with a better chance than you. My blade's yours, until the end.
Great. Let's follow up on some leads.
I'll let Lady Morrigan know we're ready to meet.
I'll send word to Antoine and Evka. They're holed up in a town called Lavendel.
Everyone else should rest up. Be ready to move when I call.
Never easy, is it, kid?
What do you mean?
Making the big choices, then living with the consequences.
I don't think it ever should be easy. As soon as it gets easy, you're not the right person to make those decisions. It needs to be hard. That's how you know you're taking it seriously.
And that's why I recruited you, Rook. You get that. Not everyone does. Anyway, you've got a meeting with Morrigan to attend, and dealing with whatever the Wardens found. All this chatting has taken it out of me. Think I'll rest for a bit. Good work, Rook. You'll find your way through this. I know it.
Drawing on his necromancer, Emmerich banished the despair demons of Lucanus is hard. I've experienced the bloody dragon attack in Treviso. Lucanus is a legend Marcella. Rook, Taya said she could get this to you. I just wanted you to know that thanks to your rescue, I was able to get the supplies from Ravane down into Treviso. We just sprang a large group of prisoners free. Thanks to you and the Lords of Fortune, we had prisoners to take out of the poisons to take out the Antom guard station. herbs to treat the prisoners' injuries, and gold for the bribes to get them safely out of Treviso. Treviso will be free, and the Anton will regret ever showing their faces here. Yours, Natal of House Cantori. Let her stand with the seal of the Mornwatch. Greetings! You have driven despair from the shrouded halls. For this you have our thanks. The Venatori return to plunder. Hunt them as you will. Designed with a complicated, impenetrable sigil. Book club notes. Notes for our first book club meeting. Attending Emmerich, Ballara, Harding, Nev. Book The Hallowed Halls by Marcellus Ingenvinit. Chosen by Ballara. Notes taken by Ballara. Notes. Emmerich, frustrated that book was not accurate about how undead actually work, agreed that the romance subplot had the pleasing air of a classic tragedy. Nev pretty sure the book was based on one of her old cases, refused to elaborate further on romance subplot. Harding felt it was too long and lacked excitement, kept scowling and asking, "Where's the blood?" Me enjoyed that. And then Enemies to Lovers featured heavily in story, found undead a little creepy. Rolled dice to decide, and Harding is the next person to choose a book. I love that. I really do. I like that a lot. Misconceptions about the necropolis. No one has more respect for Brother Genitivi's scholarship than I, but his writings on Navarra details very little of the practices of the Grand Necropolis. The more I travel, the more I'm convinced these illusions, Elysians? I think that's supposed to be these illusions, have led to unfortunate conclusions by people of less than generous imagination. For example, we do not lock up our dead to pound fruitlessly against their coffins in the dark. Our departed lie in peaceful state or even wander. The undead tableau are loving constructions, not dress up with corpses, and in the event a malign spirit causes a disturbance, we don't simply throw them in a tomb and toss the key. Sometimes I think Warden Devon crafts these questions to tease me. The long-sought notes of one of Navarro's most famous spirit summoners. Some whisper that Eglantine Feldevar still wanders the Fade, though she died 60 years ago. These stylized symbols represent the forking of thought, consciousness, will, finality, and time, all favorite subjects of Navarro's greatest necromancer philosopher. Okay, let's see here. Oh, nope, we do get more rings. Okay. Okay. Guess I gotta find one more wisp. Facing God. That outside. Between the facing God. There? Ooh. Only a few sentences in this ancient book are still decipherable. Scattered now. The great enemy has vanished, but so has the Dreadwolf. After rebellion, there's a cry for reconciliation, not only with those we fought, but with those who stood aside and must now justify their passivity. There are empty rooms, but it is now the emptiness of peace, not of the fallen. We know these halls will be kept by. Close out these pages. I gaze at the beating-hearted lighthouse fed so long with hope, and offer one last morsel. I am the last. When I depart, it will be into a world I do not understand, but I face a dawn without the Evanurus, and that is enough. This must be written by, Solus's friend Falinaris. I don't know what I just did.
Dweller, it is whole.
What is?
Restored.
Okay.
A third edition of the Unnameable Elements? I didn't even know it had editions.
Oh, it's much improved with the index. Please, borrow it if you'd like.
I'd love to. Oh, Rook, you probably wanted to say hi. Thanks, Professor.
You look moved in.
Just a few essentials. Manfred was a great help with the boxes. What a fascinating place this lighthouse is. What do you make of it?
Early on, it mostly felt empty, but it's gotten more homey with each new person.
For all its grandeur, the lighthouse does seem meant for company.
Did you get the tour yet?
Oh, I've been exploring, but I noticed a few of the others taken aback by Manfred, and I overheard remarks about my skulls. My necromancy won't cause any undue worry, will it?
No way.
Oh.
But a few people might not get it.
Oh, I'd hope to make a good first impression.
Balara's excited you're here. Everyone else just has to get to know you.
I love this damn
Please
skeleton.
excuse me? Manfred and I should finish our inventory. Thank you for stopping by.
Just the way he just stands there, like. Manfred, where are you? Hey, Manfred.
By the way, Rook, before I left, Myrna and Veilguard asked if we could assist with an outbreak of hauntings across Thedas. They also mentioned displaced wisps in the necropolis. I'm not sure what's frightened them, but it bears investigation.
Hauntings and scared wisps? Let's look into it.
Thank you. We'll depart for the necropolis whenever you're ready.
I want to talk to Manfred. Let me talk to the skeleton. Do I have new wardrobe?
know, Rook, every time I think I've got a handle on how weird magic is, it just gets weirder.
Yeah. Yeah, do that, don't it?
The spirits lament, dweller. The blight spreads here. Seek its roots.
Where's everyone? So through there and then.
That veil bubble Rook and Harding found you in. How often do those happen in Arlathan?
Sometimes, often, never. Depends on the day, and they're unpredictable. And with Elgranon and Gillenane loose, who knows what might get twisted up.
Well, isn't that a treat?
Inherent instability and survival uncertainty aside, they really are fascinating.
I'll take your word for it.
Chakra Toebra. Chakra Toebra. Stupid crisp consonants.
Your consonants sound pretty crisp to me. I like the way...
Since Lucanus is gone and I'm not sure when he'll be back, though we could say turns going to market. I'll start our list. Yes, it's Harding. Fruit, that cheese we had last time, apples, we're gonna get a real good ham.
Nari sounds when you speak it.
Nah, I'm saying it wrong.
That's what Shaitan says?
Hmm.
She's real hard on you, huh?
Trying to teach me. Like a Tamasrin.
I don't think that's a Tamasrin thing. I think it's a mom thing.
What's up, Pookie?
Rook, not now. Please.
Okay, Pookie. I'll go.
Huh. It looks like our boy Hassan is feeling his oats, or whatever griffins feel.
He's getting the hang of it. When he listens.
He seems to be able to handle himself so far.
You got lucky the Gloomhowler didn't tear you to pieces, boy. You wait for my command. We attack together. Then we can kill stuff like that.
At least he's learning.
The instincts kick in. Griffins see darkspawn and it's a fight to the death. Like wolves hunting deer. Just need to corral it.
Never be a deer. Good to know.
He'd probably leave them alone.
Probably?
You and I see a deer. Maybe he sees venison souffle. Every muscle in him, every talon, every feather, honed into a killing machine. Hassan's ancestors took on archdemons.
Like his name says, he's an arrow.
Half lion, half eagle, with the instincts of both, griffins will always be hunters.
Just like his daddy, Davrin.
I suppose we
Daddy
are
Davrin.
nature.
I like it.
Not sure about that?
Most of my life I've hunted the darker things in the world. But caring for a griffin? What do I know about that? Yet here I am.
That's not so bad, is it?
Not the path I expected. Makes me wonder about Hassan, his brothers and sisters, still young, pure.
You're worried?
I'm responsible for the future of every griffin alive. I want it to be a good one. These animals live to fight, but I wonder if there's another path for them.
I'd like to think everyone can find a new path. Even griffins.
Just wish I knew what it was.
Doesn't every good parent?
Parents. A scary word. I'm supposed to be his bodyguard.
What do you think you've been doing this whole time?
Trying to ignore it. If I get myself killed by a Herlock, that's on me. If it's Hassan, I just don't want to mess it up.
I think that's where trust comes in. That Turlum idea you keep talking about. Trust Hassan to find his way. Don't force things.
He's headstrong.
Good thing you are too.
Right. Thanks for the chat.
Oh, big yawn, Hassan. Big yawn. Does he follow me? He kinda does, yeah. Okay. Things we have. From Solus, lots of salted meat, not sure what kind, not challah. Large quantity of raisins, seemingly untouched, several jars of honey. From us, fresh meat, several varieties of cheese, flour, salt, fresh rolled noodles, some kind of paste made out of peppers and oil, casks of fresh wine, large tubs of coffee beans, small jars of very expensive coffee beans, breaded sticks of cheese, animal biscuits, fresh bananas, fresh bread, tub of butter, fresh milk, apples, more cooking oil, chocolate, rook, wine, for book club. Oh, fucking of course. Talking to Rook about Hassan's instincts got me thinking, can you change something you're born with? Or are we blank slates who can make our own way? Was I born a monster hunter destined to do this job, or did I have a choice? With Hassan, he's this incredible ball of fur, feathers, and energy. Watching him learn to fly or swim for the first time or taste an apple, there's so much potential in him. You can see he's having fun testing his limits and learning about the world. Has anyone ever raised a griffin that wasn't trained to fight for the Wardens? I've seen them get into a frenzy around Darkspawn, so there's no doubt it's like a cat going after a mouse. It's ingrained. Can griffins do anything else? Would they want to? I wonder. The Veil, our immutable, eternal barrier against the Fade. Or so we thought. There has recently been a great weakening in the Veil, thanks to a confluence of magic in the south we've yet to understand. What scant information we have paints a chilling picture. Veil may be undone, permanently, either in large parts or as a whole. We cannot give way to panic. Should this threat be real, someone must be prepared to answer. If the Veil falls, thousands of lives, all we hold dear, will be swept away. I cannot say what would take their place. Notes from a lecture by Emmerich Volkaren in 942 Dragon to a council of Chantry scholars, nobility, and Navarran mages. Okay. I think we're gonna try for that stupid, I'm gonna try for that stupid boss in the Crossroads again. We've got Lucanus and Nev. Our best duo.
Beware the ancient that sleeps here, dweller. Death and blight have not tempered its rage.
Yeah. This is my third try, motherfucker.
Corruption, undead. I'd say we found out who's responsible.
Stay on guard. Death surrounds them. Take it down!
drawing power from the Fate Tear.
And restoring itself. Watch out!
That should weaken it.
Now it's your turn.
This is going so much better.
Is back. Turned.
Naughty again! He's an assassin's nightmare!
It's weakening the Fate Tear. Keep going. That should weaken it.
My job's done. Your turn.
The storm. Unfinished.
Got it. Finish it.
The storm. Unfinished.
I got the setup, you do the rest. Got us the rain. Watch it.
Fuck. Oh shit, I double tapped it.
How's that? Take it now!
Is back. Turned.
Finally! Third try! Time's the charm. Fuck you, Fellow-san. Or what betrayal of
They're
Fellow-san.
gone. The Fate Tear and that Revenant. All that's left is its essence.
Get its fucking loot. This better be good. The burden. 20% damage while at low health. Low health triggers 10% earlier. Your health cannot go above 70%. No! 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 Fuck that.
How are the crows after the dragon attack?
We're assassins. What do we know about dragons? Thea and Viago are juggling their response to the dragon with the fight against the Antam. The other talents are scrambling. And I don't know what Ilario is doing.
That last part seems normal.
I suppose the world hasn't ended yet.
Yeah, maybe we should check in on what Ilario's doing. He's a bit sus if you ask me. Have I gotten all that I can buy? Clearly not. Grab the hat. Thought there was a quest here.
Wait, the lyrium dagger's vibrating. Like a song in a wine glass. Are those voices?
Striking the crossroads without forethought would be folly. The rebellion controlled it for far too long. Its defenses will be artfully hidden.
You will not press? Our forces are cunning and sharpened.
Fen'Harel's spite is endless and his trickery not easily overcome. He will have traps in wait. A crossroads in ruin is no good to us.
That was Elgranon and Gillenane. Were we eavesdropping on the past?
The dagger must amplify these echoes, letting Solus spy on his rivals.
Let's hope it doesn't work both ways.
Now you see, Dweller, the gods hunger to reclaim this place. Their minions scavenge what the wolf left behind. They turn his regrets to weapons and blight all they touch. If the Evanuras take the crossroads, darkness will fall.
Spell it out for me. Exactly what happens if the gods reclaim the crossroads?
The fade flows through these ancient ways. Spirits and demons, dreams and magic. Now, imagine all blighted.
Like I needed another reason to stop them. You believe the gods could blight the whole crossroads, don't you?
You bring hope. A revenant is destroyed, others remain. Fight on, Dweller. The blight must wither.
This door. I think the essence we took from that revenant might be our way through.
A key, then, for a door that was very carefully sealed.
Alright. Might be able to access that now.
Ready, Rook?
Something's ready.
Now's your chance. Nicely done.
Lucanus, I've missed you.
Still standing. Not bad.
Can I not go through here yet? What? It's not. Okay. Howdy.
Oh, everything here is curse-free. Guaranteed.
Everything that we can. Damn, we can get everything. Yeah.
Oh, then some helmets.
Spirit of determination. May your enemy die big.
Yes! Good. Don't encourage him.
Howdy. Alright, not allowed to go that way. Perfect. Secret passage. Are they speaking Simlish?
Oh, what foul-hearted spirit tugs at the corners of your lips to turn them down so?
What? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just
Thinking about what I could do better in my next match.
Oh, you fought valiantly last time.
I lost to a bunch of stalker's pluck.
So it is a... Yeah, it is a fucking... Oh, this should be fun. I'm a fan of these. I'm always a fan of these. Let's see. Gonna swap it. Any of that. Matches are only against spirits or people fighting of their own free will. No innocent animals, no prisoners. Every fight is a lesson. Fight well and be better for it. No death matches. Everyone gets the chance to lose and learn. Never bet against Isabella. Keep the fight in the pit. Special rules for trick fights are binding. If you lose a fight, wipe off the dirt and try again. Again. Never bet against Isabella. Better have 50 feet of rope you don't need than need 50 feet of rope you do not have. Nobody leaves a perfectly good glowing gemstone at the far end of a hallway unless they're trying to distract you from spikes about to shoot from the wall. Bring extra lockpicks, bring extra knives. Don't take anything from a room with glowing letters in a language you cannot read. If a spirit appears between you and the treasure, talk first, run second, fight last. Always look for spiderwebs. Spiderwebs mean no swinging blades in the room. Don't wear armor you can't swim in. Betray a partner and you're wealthy once, but cursed forever. Anything on a pedestal is either a trophy being displayed, a danger being guarded, or both. Do not grab it until you know which. I first met the Lord of Fortune on a ship bound for Ravane. She said, "What's it got you looking sad with eyes so full of pain?" And I said, "My love is gone, it's a sad and tragic story." She said, "Hang on, lad, it's not so bad, you just need some gold and glory." Lords of Fortune never want for drink or love or joy. In holes and caves and treasure vaults they find their priceless toys. There's gold to fill your coffers or glory at the worst. You seem a gentle chantry lad, so we'll hit the gold holes first. Gold and glory with the lords, gold and glory with the lords. Past traps and guards and dragons lie, countless shining hordes. Gold and glory with the lords, gold and glory with the lords. We'll fight our way to fortune with skill and spell and swords. She took me to Arlay, we stole a jeweled mask. She took me down to Orzammar and we drank down every cask. She left me in Rialto, we parted with a kiss. I later found she'd got my purse, but it wasn't really missed. Gold and glory with the lords, gold and glory with the lords. Past traps and guards and dragons lie, countless shining hordes. Blah 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 blah. Dragon, Cataranda. Skins, blue and purple back, orange underbelly, similar to Gamardin, Storm Rider coloration, but bigger than any Gamardin I've heard of. Big water prey, she hunts most often during storms. Her lightning can tear a ship in half or kill a school of fish. Better senses in water than on land, like the Vindsommer that way. Different from Vindsommer in that she will go after ships and even fleets. Cataranda is a legend. She's devastated both Ravani and Kunari ships, a big reason sailors hide when the weather gets stormy. The Ravani Armada calls her Cataranda the Storm Rider, but that's stupid. Cataranda is Kunlat for Deathstorm. Can't call a dragon Deathstorm the Storm Rider. Wait, that actually looks great now that I've written it out. Deathstorm? I kind of like it too. A seemingly ordinary pot of Ravani origins, food cooked in it almost always seems to taste like the most happily filling childhood. Sick.
Welcome to the Hall of Valor. I knew you'd find your way here sooner or later. Your kind always do.
Your kind? What do you mean by that? You're not a merchant expert. Oh shit, I'm stuck. Uh oh. I'm no longer stuck. Okay. Shit. Hey, girlie.
Looking to fight?
If that's what you want to call it.
Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting.
Are you one of them?
The Hall of Valor is pleased to welcome legendary spirit of determination, Spite, and his spirit friend, Nicanis Delamorte at the front. I see you picked up some nice tricks in the Shadow Dragons.
Well, when the Venatori have a floating palace that shoots firebolts, you have to get really good at not dying.
You'll want something with a bit more bite this time, I reckon.
Yes.
All right, get your ass in there and give us a show.
Whatever you want, ma'am.
Is that a chill in the air? Please give an ice-cold welcome to the darling of Docktown, the winter from Devinter, Ned Gallus!
Get back! I'm ready. Let's go.
And I'm out another 20 gold. Maker, I should stop betting against you. Ready for something really spicy? I've got what you need.
Yeah? 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 Okay.
Get yourself in order and head
Please.
to the entrance. Grab a cold drink. And unbutton those collars, my friends. This next fight is going to be hot!
Take that.
What's left? On your left. Nolly move.
Look at that. Barely a scratch.
Easy peasy.
I line them up and you keep knocking them down, but I still have some tricks. All right, get your ass in there and give us a show.
What we got this time?
Will Ravain bring the pain? Or will it be gold and glory for the Venatori? Get to the pit and find out.
Darling, your turn.
That was easy.
Made it through that one.
Spectacular! We felt the blood spray from way over here. All right, this is really starting to annoy me. Once more, and don't you dare hold back. Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting. All right, who's ready for some action? I know I am.
Still in one piece.
Give me a challenge,
You couldn't
Isabella.
pay me to step in the pit with you, and coming from me, that's quite a compliment.
Thanks.
Oh, I can't wait to see what you've got.
You're flirting with me saying that.
All right, get your ass in there and give us a show. All right, who's ready for some action? I know I am.
Thanks, Adonis.
Brooke gets that one.
Get out of there!
Now it's your turn.
Just say when.
And I'm out another 20 gold. Maker, I should stop betting against you. Want to blow off some steam?
Mm-hmm.
All right, get your ass in there and give us a show. We got the idea that this next match from a traveler named Armax said he used it to challenge shepherds.
Got us at range. I got the setup, you do the rest.
Line them up.
Not too bad.
Boom, bitch.
Everyone?
Spectacular! We felt the blood spray from way over here. What are you in the mood for?
Whatever you want.
All right, get your ass in there and give us a show.
I'ma keep simping. It's funny.
Come on, place your wagers. And remember, never let anything you aren't prepared to lose.
Not too bad. Nice move.
Nice work, Rue!
I know the kill.
Spectacular! We felt the blood spray from way over
Just
here.
demolishing these fucks.
Hall of Valor's ready. How about it? Feeling valorous?
Damn right.
All right, get your ass in there and give us a show. Hang on to your hats. We've got some new challenges for you today.
Ready.
Just say when. Well executed. Understood.
One more to go.
You've certainly earned your reputation. Want to blow off some steam? Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting. Hang on to your hats! We've got some new challenges for you today!
We're beating them.
More pressure. Finale is yours.
Nice shot. Saying it worked.
Was it win 10 matches in a row? Because
Spectacular!
what's this do? 50% takedown, 50% dagger, gain a random advantage on takedown. Ooh, kinda
We
nice.
felt the blood spray from way over here. Looking to fight? Oh, fine. Go drink some milk or something.
Maybe I will. This area complete? Yeah, it is. Tash, the Lords of Fortune aren't much for formal history. Many of our adventures might land us in trouble if we actually wrote down what we did. But I've been with the Lords since before we were the Lords. Back then it was just a bunch of sea raiders, and like all raiders, we wanted gold, we wanted glory, and we were ready to backstab each other to get at all of it. But then some of us learned that gold and glory is not worth much unless you've got friends to revel in it with you. And that's how the Lords as you know it started. We share news about what's out there, we chase it together, everyone gets a cut, and then everyone gets drunk. We don't care who you used to be as long as you pull your weight. And I suppose that's a big part of why your mother showed up here with a baby in her arms looking for work. Someone made a drunk joke and the name stuck. You know, it's a bit like being a Grey Warden, except fun, and with a beach. Bottomless breaded cheese ones, add our Legion sauce, taste of Ferelden bread and cheese, make it a full cheese wheel. 7 copper, deep roads crispers. Ooh. 30 copper, free marches mashup. Make it Navarran with no meat. Oh! Inclusive. Alright. I really love. Guess maybe this one could be swapped out for the.
nothing but top shelf stuff over here. Have a good fight.
No, I've already won all the fights. Let's give Tash a gift. Rook, nice to see you proving your worth in the fighting pit. The lords are impressed and the Valor Spirits are happy. Everything's better when the Valor Spirits are happy. And thanks for taking care of Tash. It wasn't my idea to move her, but I'm glad she's away from those Antam. Her mother's really afraid of them becoming interested in her because of the fire, but even with that, it's good to get Tash out into the world. She gets to see more of it, and you get the services of the best damn dragon hunter I've ever known. Keep up the good fight. See you when we see you. Dear Rook and Professor Volkaran, the Watchers are sending this letter from me. I'm the man who used to be enslaved by the Venatori. My name is Cloudus. Thank you. Bless you for stopping them. I would never have seen the sun again if not for you. I can sew very well. The Watchers say there is a great call for tailors of the deceased. This was strange to me, for we do not need such things in Tevinter, but the Watchers have fed me and found me work. I can never repay them, or you, but I will help cloth Navarro's dead. May you walk in the light, Cloudus. Free man. Fuck yeah, Cloudus.
This place. Sometimes I get the feeling...
We're being watched?
Of course, when you're around, the wisps aren't far behind.
Yep.
I'm sorry, but I find it completely unnatural.
I don't get why you think cremation's so bad. Everyone outside Navarra burns their dead.
All those lost vessels. Fine mansions reduced to ash. Manfred, for instance. How would his wisp have fared if I hadn't given it a body?
What does Manfred understand exactly?
Simple things, but he grows. Spirits of curiosity are voracious learners. The more he experiences, the more sophisticated his conclusions. With guidance, of course.
Where, or, who do you get his body from?
There was no single donor. The arms were recovered from a charnel pit. The ribs were a gift from a dear friend. And Manfred's wisp picked out his own skull from some donations. That was quite the day. He's been fine company during my necropolis excursions ever since.
Yep, same to you.
It's just Manfred's way of saying hello. I encountered him as a wisp in the necropolis years ago. A simple spirit, but so curious. He refused to leave my side.
So, you built a skeleton for the spirit to live in?
Spirits are formed from the emotions and desires of people in the mortal realm. Manfred's wisp came from curiosity. It's these spirits which animate the dead. Their drive revives the corpse, yet the corpse colors their actions. Thus, the eternal question, are undead, inhuman spirits puppeting a body, or does some shade of the departed return?
It's gotta bring back a little peace at least.
That's my belief as well. I swear I could see it sometimes, Rook. A glint of recognition of something more in the dead.
Hey, that's my sleeve. Are you trying to steal my buttons?
As well as a certain mischievousness. Manfred.
Manfred can do no wrong. Where does this go?
Nice.
Nice talking to you. I want to talk to my boy Varric.
Why does this place have a kitchen? I never once saw Solus cook anything.
It's so fair. That's so true. Jump.
Abundance.
I'm so happy that so many quality of life updates from Inquisition.
You've met Strife in Ireland before, right?
Varric and I did. We passed through Arlothan Forest while we were searching for Solus. Strife and Ireland helped us navigate the Fade.
Oh, I heard about that. Spatial anomalies and time loops. I wish I could have seen it.
Varric hated it so much, being outdoors and all. And when the outdoors is upside down and lost in time and you're harassed by spirits wearing your face, well...
Oh, that would be a nightmare for anyone, I think.
Hold on, gotta pet the boy. Ah!
Hey there, boy.
10 out of 10.
Well, it's all as you left it?
Close enough. I think the caretaker's been tidying up. Rook, now's not the best time to chat. Let's talk later.
Later then.
I had to check in on you, my friend. Let's roll with... Let's do Emmerich and Davrin. Seems like could be a fun game. Oh, nope, never mind. Yeah. But we'll go to the necropolis then.
Let's ask Myrna and Vorgoth about these hauntings.
I'd also appreciate it if we could see to those displaced wisps. Now, despite what you may have heard, spirits who will here do so willingly. Most of our working dead are animated by unthinking wisps, which are impulses from the fade. But later, I will introduce you to truly intelligent undead. Who are casting shadows of kind. Some are quite conversational.
Rain incoming! Rebel over on your right! I'm good to go.
cannot go back up. At least not yet. Oh, hello. Just kidding.
Thank you for coming, Rook. We're in need of your assistance.
Your letter spoke of hauntings?
Malign spirits freed by the gods.
They have concretized into a variety of forms. Left unchecked, these spirits will cause great harm.
They must be put to rest.
This haunting was once a spirit of curiosity.
It has turned to a darker purpose.
Emo.
We must keep track of our skeletal.
Any watchers or visitors are to report at once if they witness imbalances such as dream cycles or broken auras amongst the necropolis' sacred inhabitants. If you're unsure, please seek out a senior watcher for a proper diagnosis.
Assistance.
Are any lost?
Intermittently. One revels in hiding in the sand. Rook, Professor, a new group of Venatori trespass in the Shrouded Halls.
The gall of them!
They come in search of plunder.
We'll put a stop to that.
I guess we'll put a stop.
What's the state of things in the Shrouded Halls?
We have made an acceptable amount of progress, yet work remains.
The dead are restless still.
How go your journeys, Professor?
The things I've witnessed could already fill a travelogue.
We would learn of them.
Next week's luncheon, perhaps?
Luncheon? Can I join?
Prepare well. Farewell.
Let's see if we can figure this out. That did it.
Allow me.
Here's one of those scattered wisps you mentioned, Emmerich.
It's out of alignment. Let's find a receptacle for it while it recovers.
The door's locked. Maybe it'll open if we bring more wisps.
Wonder what's so important behind there.
They're powerfully warded, and yet... someone passed through these doors not long ago.
I wonder what this is about. We got it. That did it.
Come on with me, Mr. Wisp.
wisp.
Another one.
Let's see if we can figure this out. That did it.
He posed. The risen gods and the divine power sense a potential ally in the necropolis. We must sway it to their cause. According to that unbearable necromancer we've had to deal with, the entity we seek should be in the shrouded halls. But be careful, this being is ancient. Who knows what mood it may be in when we find it.
There has to be another wisp around for that locked door.
Right. Let's look around. What do we have here? That did it.
Open sesame?
That last wisp's unlocked this door. Let's take a look.
Get ready.
Thank you, Emmerich.
Get out of there! Hassan, now! That one's ready! Finish them all!
Ah, well done.
Dead Venatori? How'd they get in here when the door was locked?
An excellent question.
Projectile. Got everything? Sure, got everything before continuing on.
Sealed tight.
Stand back. Are you Venatori? Are there sniffing rats? What form have you all? This vault's riches are mine. I tore them from the dead, and with me, they will remain.
So was that a demon?
I'm afraid so. And a powerful one, to have been kept behind such ancient locks instead of simply banished.
Let's search around. Maybe the Venatori knew something.
Oh, Venatori. What we know. Place sealed long ago. Forgotten? Forbidden? Can sense magical loci projecting from here into upper world. Wow. Demons will manifest on those points tied to seals. One demon loci is in the Neanderthals, one back home in Devinter, and one in Arlathon. Kill the demons at the loci, and the door to inner chamber will unseal. Until entity inside the inner chamber is dead, unless the demons will keep returning. We do not know how to leave this bloody place.
This note says the door's seals are tied to demons out in the world. Killing them unseals the door, but they'll keep returning until we destroy whatever's behind the door itself.
Time for a hunt.
The Order would be grateful. I've never even heard of this spirit.
Let's keep an eye out.
Word scroll filling note. They thought to flatter me with lies, so I sealed the door behind them. Okay.
Better be ready.
I spy trouble ahead.
Need a wisp.
I see we've come.
Way to fight, Brooke.
To effect a proper cleansing of the vaults of the beloved, should malign spirits find their way into the vaults, they will be drawn again and again. You must light candles to them.
These are instructions. Lighting candles will drive away malign spirits from the vaults.
An ancient practice. Let us see if it avails us.
Lighting candles. What are the candles that we can light?
There's a fight ahead.
Hassan!
I've set that one up!
Make it hurt. A lot of dead bodies. You don't burn them?
Devara is dedicated to preserving the deceased. I suppose the displays of the Grand Necropolis seem a bit exotic to you all.
Usually when I send something to its death, it stays that way. Way to get it done. I'm ready, Rose.
That is so fun.
That's the last of them. Let's look for those candles we have that will cleanse this place.
Are they all down the... Yeah. Oi!
Last candle. The vaults should be quieter now.
The air grows lighter already.
Dear Rook, we thank you again for cleansing the Vault of the Beloved. Ceremonies we have not been able to perform for decades have been renewed now that malign spirits cannot manifest within. I would go into more detail, but the trans-elementation involved is one of the Watcher's secrets. I assure you it is largely safe by the standards of the Order. Cordially yours, Watcher Mjolnir, Keeper of the Seeds. I don't understand why Lucanus claims it's bizarre for Manfred to receive a modest monthly stipend. Manfred may need the funds one day, and he's capable of making small purchases, with supervision. I admit, however, he fancies the strangest things. Some recent acquisitions. A silver-backed Antivan hand mirror, 20 blue marbles, 4 sticks of chalk. He presented one to Harding. A jeweled brooch shaped like a lizard. I had to make up the difference. He must learn to tell copper from gold. A brass cup, a rather fine quill knife, confiscated. 2 pounds of almonds, removed to the kitchen. Yet more string. The latest item cost nothing. Manfred's become very fond of a little wooden stick he enjoys pointing about. I wonder where they got that little wooden stick from. How I regret visiting Amaranthine today. I'd set out to explore a chantry described in one of Brother Badine's travelogues. Harding came along, but somehow had her fill after only a few minutes. While inspecting some exquisite mosaics, I spotted a funeral procession through a window. I watched, frozen fast, as the mourners fed a shroud into a bonfire. Harding didn't understand why I looked green. Don't those outside Navarra ever find it heartbreaking, dwelling on the departed without the comfort of a body? Even their ashes are scattered to the wind. Malign spirits are inevitable. We understand what manifests them directly in our world. Jealousy, arrogance, greed, rage, and fear, boasted very often by bloodshed. Corruption of the undead is more insidious. It takes a significant disruption in the Fade, a more powerful spirit, or other mystical conditions to transform a normally serene denizen of the necropolis into one of the malicious dead. Luckily, after banishing such spirits, we may recover the corpse and once again infuse it with a benign possessor. In circumstances where mortal suasion is behind a peaceful spirit's downfall, the penalty is clear. The lives and bodies of those who tamper with the undead of the necropolis are forfeit until the morn watch. Davern. Snapped it in my first job with the Lords, a Gammardin storm rider. We hit her during a typhoon as she attacked a little fishing village. I used my axes to climb off the wet ground onto her back. That's the best way to deal with lightning dragons when they start making the puddles fry you. Saved the villagers but lost the horn when she slammed me against the cliff face. Better horn than my skull. Lara. Veil quartz. Really strong and the right weight so my balance isn't thrown off. I took a giant crystal of it as my share from the storm rider. Armor in the Lord shaves bits off as my horn grows back in. No, I don't know what harmonic resonances are. No, it has never shot lightning. Venatori love a spell book, so we let them find one. It is full of what we believe is right and good. It has converted no one. But we have hope. During the Storm Age, romantic Navaran artists mixed a drop of their own blood into their inks. The Watchers discouraged the practice as it kept leading to possessed artwork. What began as an anatomical study has degenerated into a series of furious notes from several scholars on whether a skeleton can never be said to be nude. The cage is empty, yet on certain nights birdsong pours out through the bars. The vibrant hues of this quill seem completely alien so deep inside the grand necropolis. It must have belonged to someone here who yearned for brighter days and brighter places. Yeah, wait, no. Ooh, but I don't do post. Okay. That's dealt with. Something down. Can I open this? Looks like the answer is no. Come at it from a different direction.
I don't understand why the Risen God sent us to this pit.
There's power for the taking, according to that necromancer we spoke with.
I don't trust. Did you just hear something?
Here they come.
Soon they will fall!
That one's all set!
Fantastic!
Take him down! Venatori sure made themselves cozy here.
The cultists will be staying longer than they imagined.
Nine. Arrow regen, primer. Bow damage, arrow regen.
I wonder what this is about.
Wonder what is about. What are you talking about, Rook? Oh, you got a wisp. You need a wisp. Where to find a wisp? Got some fires to light.
to assist.
There we go.
Get on in there, little guy.
What do you dream of in the dark?
No! Not yet! Don't bury me! I'm alive! I'm still alive! It's open. There's light.
What was that about?
Emmerich, have I got this right? Manfred's a wisp?
A wisp of curiosity, to be precise.
And this wisp was so curious about our world, it just couldn't wait to come here, animate a body, and serve you tea.
Manfred enjoys boiling the water.
If we don't put our backs into showing up the shrouded halls right now, they won't be fit to enter. But I'd rather take my final rest rather than push another wheelbarrow of sound. We need more necromancers to get their noses out of their books and do some work down here. Things will go right faster with some corpses.
Mesmerized by the steam.
The mist never lifts on the plains below the halls. It was a mistake to travel one of them alone. Who rang those chimes? What was that shape I saw gliding through the thickest patch of fog? Why am I still cold days later, even in front of a fire, make her eye ache for the sky?
Wonder what their story was.
I could ask, if you'd like.
Stumbling. The steps. Skeletons saw. Oh. No choice. Had to be brave. Had to be brave. Too late to cry. So many graves.
Fucking shit. Oh, that's some neat way of doing parkour. I'm not close enough. Where could the wisp? I'm gonna guess it's in the next room.
There's a haunting.
Alfred would never be so vicious. Though, when pressed the wrong way, errant spirits of curiosity sometimes turn to malice. Right away.
I think this wisp wants something.
Follow that wisp.
For us? Thanks.
Very generous.
And open this for me, good sir. Good wisp. Good gentle wisp. Oh, I don't think I need to go this way. Am I able to open it on this side? Nope.
We can't search the whole place. Have you seen how far down it goes?
More Venatori! And they're summoning a demon!
Set! Taking fire!
Looks like the Venatori plan on taking a few things with them.
The villains.
Myrna and Borgoth will be happy. I think that's the last of the trespassing Venatori.
It's a travesty so many of them gathered here undetected. We really must raise some new corpse guards.
Okay, open up that way. This way. Is there anything? Chest up above that we can get to, probably. Or I'm gonna assume that we can finally access.
How long have the graves been unattended?
Have all the doors open. Boink. The rare weapon.
Have the vows in the vaults of the beloved been renewed?
We have found willing souls.
Very good.
That skeleton that used to be a spirit of curiosity is gone.
Our gratitude. The magic animating this haunting is ancient.
The gods stole its slumber.
There are no further signs of the Venatori. However, we may wish to send some back as cautionary examples to the rest.
Yes.
The Venatori won't be bothering you anymore.
You have our thanks.
The spirits rest more soundly.
What?
Myrna, we finished clearing out the vault of the beloved.
Our thanks. We will arrange a vigil there.
Eternity will resume.
We found a sealed door with an unfriendly spirit trapped inside.
Curious. I'm unfamiliar with any records regarding this entity. Proceed with caution.
Wear its words. There is much to be done. Victory.
Okay, let's see here. No. 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 Let's see. Detonation damage plus 50. Eventer commentary about Templars and other nations. There's a note from Emmerich at the bottom. Navarra is not unlike the Imperium when it comes to Templars. Navarra and Templars still put down anyone foolish enough to be possessed by a demon. This is sensible. It is the best use of an attack dog if you are obliged to set one at the gates. Their political power, however, is thin. They're not beholden to the necromancers, but the necromancers don't always yield. It is how they banned the Templars from their crypts. How cynical! These unvarnished opinions of our kingdom. Navarro's Templars are hardly banned from the Grand Acropolis. They're simply a tacit agreement that any trouble arising there is best left to necromancers with a certain amount of experience. A painting recovered from the collapsed tomb of an ancient king. Stories surrounding the burial site about spectral figures in a stone crown are typical necropolis rumors. Duties of the prelate of the Grand Necropolis, the previous prelate, Vestulus Pentagast, passed away in 949 Dragon. The ceremony was attended by his niece, a woman of some renown. I want to know who that niece, Pentagast's niece could be. A piece from a cutlery collection intended to be part of an undead tableau, never used, presumably. Okay. Wisped. Yes, that.
To the living.
Well, let's see if we can figure out. It looks like all the wisps are in the room or in the adjacent room for their puzzles. I believe I see what I'm looking for. Or not. Nope. Wrong. Not what.
Can't do this without a wisp.
Where could thine wisp be? Usually they make some sort of noise.
Those are bones. Has this spirit been scattering someone's corpse around?
It considers this all a game. Let's return the remains to where they belong.
I got those. Wait a minute, what? Did I not do it right?
The bones we found just disappeared.
They what?
Hello? Fuck. Can I not redo that now?
Those are bones. Has this spirit been scattering someone's corpse around?
It considers this all a game. Let's return the remains to where they belong.
I'm assuming I'm only gonna need 5 parts. I'm assuming we go back down.
That did it. The bones are back where they should be.
There we go. Get in there, you little rascal. The other stuff I cannot access yet. A picture filled with dense symbolism of the necromantic arts. These allegorical illustrations are popular gifts for children about to come of age. A wanted poster of the notorious half-made bandit, a thief who escaped a Mornwatch anatomy class post-mortem. He remains a persistent scourge in Navarra City. What are we looking at?
I wish I could breathe fire. I don't know, it just feels like the kind of thing that could be useful, you know?
Sometimes it helps to burn through stuff.
I wonder if we can make it go further or hotter. How long can you hold your breath?
Not long. Healers say it's because breathing fire hurts my lungs.
Oh, never mind then.
So it's like, in reverse smoking. It's, my brain, massive brain.
How thoughtful, Rook.
Now where's that goddamn skeleton? Manfred, where are you? Manfred, I must speak to you. Manfred! 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 He was just here. You're going down, Manfred. Again. Okay, okay, a tie. Again. What? Fuck you, Manfred. You cheat.
The fires are lit.
You read the notes on the Circle Road case?
The murdered Magister's aide? Killed with an arrow instead of magic. Hard to get an angle like that.
It is. Where would you take it from?
I don't know the place that well, but there's a tower not far that would get a clean shot. And good cover.
But if you were angry and in a hurry, if the shot were more lucky than planned.
Well, there's that bridge. Wait. Why are you asking me?
Gotta pet the boy. I love it so much. Okay. Let's do haunting Carla. Let's bring out Emmerich. No, we haven't rolled with Valar in a while. Let's bring her out.
Any more word on who this foreign?
If you're in the market for instruments of dismemberment, just so happens I can help. Send your friends my way. Tell them they found more relics.
How do these things keep popping up?
Where is this one? It's there.
There's a fight.
Over there. That could be the haunting spirit Myrna told us about.
It's the Nocturnix, an ancient spirit whose sleep was stolen by the gods.
Oh, these two don't pair together.
Now, it steals the dreams of others.
My dream. Where have they gone?
Hitting us from range. Ranged incoming.
Move quickly! We're being fired upon! Everyone's ready?
One less spirit stirring up trouble.
May he rest now and find the sleep that eluded him. Dream well.
Let's see, damage from a second increases. Stagger. Let's see. Oh, wrong thing. Lara. Pop out your abilities. Or not, I guess. Okay. Yeah, it'll probably let me. I don't really need Nev as my healer.
I can't believe it. We're meeting after all those letters. It's an honor, Professor Emmerich. What should I call you? I mean, with everything you've done.
Look, there.
As we were saying...
I mean, with everything you've done.
It's not enough you disturb my sleep. Now you interrupt my journey in the waking world.
Sounds like the trapped demon in the necropolis.
I'll flay you alive before you find the treasure I prepared.
To the right! Come forth, shades undying. On your End them, quickly! They attack from afar!
Hitting us from range. Got it.
That demon knew us. It sounded exactly like the one trapped behind that sealed door in the necropolis.
Did it escape? How?
A multi-localized sending. The malign spirit trapped in the vault can project facets of its reality into the outer world.
Sure, whatever that means. Okay, yes, that's quest related. What about this one? Will Emmerich or Tasha's video about this? Okay, also quest related.
I've sent a team to investigate.
You... Don't be shy. Take a gander.
Take a gander.
Send your friends my way.
We got rid of that haunting in Arlington.
It sleeps once again.
Excellent work.
Thanks.
Ever more to do?
Yes. Greetings. We shall...
Okay, these two don't blend together. Let's... I want my girl back, Nev. I do like Davern. I really like Lacanus. But let's do Davern.
Rook, welcome to the Hossberg Wetlands. I'd say make yourself comfortable.
This place is...
foreboding?
Yes. Well, foreboding is normal here, but it's worse than usual.
The Blight's always a problem in the Anderfells. It's not strange to find a corrupted patch of forest or swamp.
What is strange is the sudden surge of blight through the Hossberg wetlands. Much like the village you found, the blight here struck too quickly, and in strange forms.
It's choked the whole area, and the local village, Lavendel, was caught in it. But they're survivors. We can be grateful for that.
If there was a place that needed wardens...
Then here we are.
As far as we can tell, the gods you're chasing weren't here directly.
If the Blight's really changed, then the changes are widespread. As for how much...
I can almost sense something in there. Another sound under the Blight's usual song.
Stories say wardens sense blight. I never thought it was literal.
It happens when you join the Order. But that's more than I should say.
When we met, you tried to block the sound out. Now you hear too much.
If it helps, that's what we're here for.
Okay, this all sounds awful. And we're standing in the middle of it, which is normal for me.
For us too.
So, what's the plan?
We heard rumors of the surge here and volunteered to investigate. The first warden expects a report. Soon.
If we want proof the Blight's changed, then this place is where to find it.
But the way the Blight left the village, we've had our hands full just keeping it back and helping the sick.
You need more to study.
Yes. The odd growths the Blight has formed, like boils, they surround Lavendale. I need more samples.
So you two study the Blight?
Formally? No. Well, maybe. It depends on your definition.
We travel a lot, and tend to get sidetracked by weird problems.
Who knew I'd roam so far for Morlaix? If we want to help, we need to learn what we're dealing with.
I'll see what I can do. This place is lucky to have you.
Trying to make us like you?
Is it working?
Yeah.
I'm not complaining. I'll give you something to contain the Blight. Oh, and watch for Darkspawn.
Can't sing our praises if you're dead.
Good point. See you soon.
Thank you. Oh gosh, there's a lot here.
Oh, hello.
You've been to the farmlands. There's a family, Voss. I'm close with them, with Ursa. They spoke of the Blight. The Blight. Before all of this happened. They knew. But if they knew, why aren't they here?
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
What happened, happened.
Why are there? There's a lot of healing pots. Lots of healing pots around here. I don't like that.
Huh. Something's blocking it from the other side.
Why are there healing pots where there are people? Damn, I'm onto you. Are all these people gonna die? So many had in Haven.
Got food if you're looking. Not much to forage out there.
Lavendale Village. Whatever happened here looks like Demeda's Crossing.
It's still standing, and I'll fight to keep it that way.
Often a place needs someone in its corner. This one needs more than a few.
You're here to help.
Oh my god.
You think you and 2 wardens can fix all this?
The trees from the wetlands are unique. We've had lumber imported. It's not the same.
Are you here to help Lavendel? I'm Bastion. There's more out there than Blight. You must be careful.
Of what?
I heard something from up at Gaspin Manor while I was escaping here. The place has been abandoned for years. They say the Lord had some cursed treasure. One day he just disappeared. Could the Blight awaken a curse? If it draws evil here, the treasure's up there somewhere. It should have been destroyed.
I wouldn't be surprised if damage from the Blight stirred something up.
I was running through the woods when I saw it. Lights up at Old Gaspin Manor. I'm sure of it. I've been up there since I was a kid and we dared each other to knock on the door. I wasn't gonna look down with blood on my heels. No one should be there. Cursed place, no one.
Something strange at this Gaspin Manor. People in Lavendel believe it's cursed.
You've come a long way. If you want a short drink, you let me know.
It came through, so I didn't have time to grab. I don't know. I don't know what.
We've got a pretty big map here. Verona's bloom with 1 leaf more. Please God safe the cellar door. Whatever from the corners scratched, sit tight on lintel, mind the latch. Do not fret on nightmares nearing, nor eyes behind the jam jars peering. Do not think on what's below, when silver from the moonbeams flow. Verona's bloom with 1 leaf more. Please God safe the cellar door. Scribbled below the poem by Antoine. Evka, I asked in the village if there was anything they did for luck. We need that too, yes? I learned this poem, which is... It's very lavender. The flowers are nice. Some we save by destroying blight. Those we can't sometimes save us. The joining can give life to the blighted, but it is not a cure. It is the calling. Andafell's folk song lyrics. When heart beats hard on ribcage wall, and you are feeling weak, follow me and do not recall the bones beneath the creek. Alright. That is going to be where I stop for today.
I should have grabbed.
You...
Ooh. We are now at 26 hours. Back making pretty good progress. See the achievements. I don't know if we got any today. Can't remember. I can't fucking remember. Let's see. Oh no, we got one. We got the part 7. God damn. All right. I'm having so much fun though. Y'all, thank you for hanging. I shall be. I don't know actually if I'll be live tomorrow because I got my writer's work. No, not tomorrow. That's, writer's workshop is next week. Never mind. I will be here tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow's voting day. If you're American, remember, go vote. Go vote. There's a good many states that allow you to do election day registration and whatnot. Go vote. I'm voting tomorrow. Do it too. Goodbye.